Good afternoon, alleged gamers. Happy Friday. Welcome back to the stream. It's Vintage Story Night. It's Friday. We're all here. Well, I'm here. Some of you are here. Maybe you're watching in the future and you're wherever you are. That's awesome. So we're gonna go ahead and start with the game. The server's not up yet. We'll give it a few minutes. I know it's extremely early. I got to leave work early because, you know, what, my new job is awesome. What can I say? I mean, obviously it's still a job, so I still hate it, but it definitely is less. Hold on, I bungled it. Give me a second. There we go. All right, we're back. Velocidotus is here even. Velocidotus, we might need your expertise to open up another translocator. All right, we got feet. This is Story of Seasons. It's Doraemon Story of Seasons. You can tell because of the way that it is. All right, artwork, let's go. Here we, all right. This is already looking, this is looking pretty memorable. This is clearly, shit, what is this? Is this medieval or is this modern or what? Oh, these are air conditioning units, so it's more modern-ish. Ooh. There's electricity going everywhere. Maybe this is Infamous 2? No, okay. Well, maybe it's a zombie game. Dead Island 2. Well, okay, I have no idea then. Is post-apocalypse maybe? What is this? Hold on, let me get the dang chat open here so I can cheat a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, give me a little more info. It's a shooter. Okay, that gives us a little bit of information. Hold up. Shaggy. It wasn't me. All right, got it. This could be oh god, what is that game called? The British one, the one that I always think of and everybody was disappointed in. Was that wasn't on PS3 though, was it? All right, guys, what's that British game that I always think about and never remember? The one where everybody wears the stupid mask and you got to take the happy pills. Oh. Okay, I don't think this is the game anyways. Let me see some more. Fuck if I don't know what this is. This is it, like every step is not giving me more information. I don't know. I have no clue what this could possibly be. It's just like random. Uncharted 2. Among Thieves. All right, sure, whatever, why not? I guess this could definitely be that. No. Traps, Gods, Gold. Traps, Gods, Gold. What if you trap the gods, or if there are traps and there are also gods? Cult of the Lamb. Altars, Relics, Dungeons. Diablo 3. Temples, Rituals, Stamina. I gotta tell you guys, this is not, none of this is jumping out at me. Traps, Gods, Gold, Altars, Relics, Dungeon, Temples, Rituals, Stamina, and it's on the PS4, Xbox One, and Windows, and the Switch. Oh, okay. Give me a little more here. Darkness, Upgrades, Roguelike. Ooh, now we're talking. Okay, Darkness. I don't know, roguelike. Okay, roguelike. That's my bread and butter right there. I love roguelikes. The question is, which one is this? Temples, Curse of the Dead Gods. Is that on Switch? Maybe it is. I don't know. We'll try it. It is. Oh my god. Way to go, Captain Sandwich. Is this like, this is from 2020? What the hell? Was the PS4 even out? I'm not even, I don't know what systems are out, guys. I'm gonna be honest. The only console I ever need is the PS2, and I already had one. Okay, well, that's the game duel for today. I guess we'll head over to the game. Oh, somebody has... Oh, Emmy made an announcement. Did I not? I made an announcement too, so... Wasn't PS4 like 2015? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a PS4 gamer. All right, so I'm gonna do this right this time and correctly. So give me a second. We're gonna hit the transition. There's gonna be nothing. I'm gonna turn off the music, and then I'm gonna open the game, and then I'll start the server too. So server is now going up. Get your butts in here. We got lots of work to do. Captain Sandwich. So I know you're a mailman, man. Are there any what's going on with that, huh? Any concerns on your for your part? I know you just got that job back. I'd hate to see you lose it again. We're diving in. Today's goal, we're gonna go shopping. Hence the notification message. Get in, losers, we're going shopping. We are actually going shopping. We're taking the gears, we're taking some gems. We're gonna travel around a little bit, talk to the traders, and see if they have anything that we want. We'll probably swing by the commodities guy, see if he's got any linen. We'll talk to the artisan guy and sell some of our gems, so we can clean out that stuff. So yeah, I'm just gonna go through here and we're gonna get to work. Captain Sandwich is a little worried about it, but we'll just have to wait and see if Dear Leader goes whole hog on ruining things and jeopardizing your job. Yeah, I mean, that's the end game, I suppose. I was talking to Emmy today and she was like, should I be worried? And I'm like, yeah, probably. Because, you know, she doesn't really follow the news like I do. It's just not a great time. But I guess at the end of the day, we can live in the woods and eat grubs and berries we find on bushes and hope we can make it through. I don't know. Flee to Canada, we're not that far. If we started walking now, we'd maybe get there by the summer. All right, the pigs are doing the pig thing. Let's see. Several days before ready to mate. Yeah, so we're on Gen 2 for this house. I guess there's probably a couple Gen 2 cores in there as well. All right, what are we looking for? Anything we can sell, mostly. Where do we keep the gems? I think we had a diamond floating around somewhere. Those I can feed the chickens and the pigs. Okay, thanks Emmy for putting an announcement out. I just wasn't sure, since I already put one out, if I had forgotten or something. Did somebody, or did maybe I used it all? Yeah, I probably used it all. I'm gonna clear some of this out. We use this for rocks more so than anything. So we have limestone, we got cobblestone, we have some dirt, we have low fertility soil, we have sand, which is whatever. Not sure what we're gonna do with sand, but we've got it, which is fine. Just moving some stuff around here. So we've got quicklime, tool root, blah blah blah. And we're looking for, I mean, they apparently, DeJoy, the guy who had been like fucking everything up, stepped down, which tells me they're getting ready to put somebody even worse in the position. So who fucking knows, man. Not a great time. We got blue clay, we got metal scraps, we have a Jonas sub-assembly. I'll move that over to the Jonas sub-assembly area, and here's the gears. I will take those. We have a lot of fire clay, maybe a little too much fire clay actually. I don't think I ever thought I would be saying that, but here we are. We've got too much fire clay. We've also got these shingles that really don't have a purpose. Somebody made them and then never fired them, which... Why? Why would you do that? I'm convinced Rilip could make his house look good if he wanted to. He just chooses not to. But at the end of the day, there's nothing I can do about it. He has to live with his own decisions. I'm not gonna baby everybody, at least not more than I already do. We got gears. Oh, root bow, right? Just throw that in a chest somewhere. Throw it in here. No one's ever gonna use that. Jonas parts, and then some wattle. A little wattle goes a long way. So I won't do anything too high impact until more people show up. I'm sure Rilip will be here soon. Velocidotus just joined. Raven usually shows up. X will show up and be like, you started early today? What the heck? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm actually doing great. Had a wonderful meeting. A big department meeting. I got to meet everybody in person. We got free lunch from Jimmy John's. I even ate the pickle. And I'm not a pickle guy, so that's saying something, you know? How are you doing on the mansion, Velocidotus? Do you need any other things to add? Oh, it's looking good in here. Look at that. We got to get one of those music player devices, huh? Got a little counter going now. Chairs. It is coming along. Just needs more furniture, huh? Yeah, I'll keep my eyes out for anything cool. So, today's goal. Let's take a look. I think I can probably hoof it down to... Oh, that's really far on foot, though. That's probably not worth making that trip on foot. I would be interested in... you need lanterns? Okay. I'm sure we can get Raven to whip some more lanterns up. Okay, it's 6, so sun is coming up. It's the morning. Why don't we take this opportunity? Let me grab a bowl of food. Wait for, yeah, that's probably fine for a bit. I'm gonna go look for some potential undiscovered caves. I feel like we've explored everything over here, but I'm gonna give it another shot just to see. If I keep publicly shaming Rilip, he's gonna double down on his bad house. Look, all I'm saying, he has to live with his own decisions, all right? If he really thinks that that is acceptable, and I'm gonna keep saying this, if he really thinks that it's acceptable, who am I to say it's not? I mean, I do say it's not, but ultimately, I can't police every single person. Nor should I. I have to learn to let people build shitty houses. I think that's a lesson we could all stand to learn these days. We're bowling Rilip for his house, Velocidotus. If you've been over there and just seen the cube of wooden planks that he turned his house, or he made his house out of. A little bit chunkier with my new, yeah, the birch square, exactly. Is it birch? I think it's maple, actually. But it's just a cube. Maybe it's not a cube, but it's cuboid. What do we have here? This is interesting. It's like a little... Some vegetation grew over this cave entrance. Curiouser and curiouser. Let's check it out. So this goes down here and clear all this. Oh, it's nothing? Okay, never mind. I have wasted my time. It seems, once again. All I got were some sticks for my trouble. Awesome. That's why no one wanted to build. Velocidotus is building and his house looks cool. He's using all kinds of different like techniques and contrasting textures and stuff. It's great. I can't even one-shot a hair. Are you kidding me? Dude, what the fuck is the point then? I guess I can two-shot him, but I mean, if I can two-shot him, then I might as well just run up to him and hit him. You know? Ay, ay, ay. Also, this... Nah, this is not... No, this is a natural depression. That much is clear. Like, look at this. If I have the wherewithal to hit these things with two shots, I guess I just need better... Somebody seriously fucking calling me? Hold on. New York? What the hell? Get out of here. Who do I know from New York besides Rillip? On the do not disturb. Fucking Terry. I don't even know where that is. Oh, I turned off the light. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Hello? Oh, there we go. I got it. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. There's a decent cave entrance where you're at. Let me look. I mean, probably. I've probably been there. Rillip is calling me to say stop making fun of his house? No. I would say Watertown. I would know that one. 'Cause that's where my phone number's from. It would match. Looks like I marked it. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I think we marked pretty much everything over there. Because we've pretty extensively been exploring the eastern part, but we haven't really been over this way, which is where I'm headed now. So we're gonna check this out. Oh, eclipse? Whoa, you can see the stars. Oh, that's cool. Oh, fuck you, dude. This thing is going nuts on me. They just tried calling you for another short shift? Damn. What's going on over there? Are people quiet quitting? Whatever that means. Oh, here we go. This could be something. Let's check this out. Like if you were quiet quitting, you wouldn't call in, you just not show up, but that's probably frowned upon in the world of postal workers. What is so dark down here? Wow. We ain't found shit. Yeah, tell me about it. All right, let's get a reading here and see if there's anything good. My audio's borked. Hold on. What's going on with the audio? Hello? Hello? Which part of the audio is borked? Tell me more. Can everybody hear me? All right, info log. Oh, we got... Oh, we can check that later. I gotta hunt down the Freeman first. Where you at, boy? Oh, there's two of you. All right. Well, double trouble never hurt anybody. Double mint gum. Velocidotus says you can hear me, so... Yeah, I don't know. You're having audio problems. Check your end, I guess. I mean, I would have believed you. Oh, hey, here we go. Some brown coal over here. Look at this. This is... It keeps going, huh? I can't see anything, though. This is crazy. Why is it so dark? Is this the fog effect again? Black coal, let's go! We hit the jackpot, boys. Let's get them. Let's dig them out. Found what I'm doing today. Hit the black coal jackpot. Somehow your browser window got muted? Oh no. Well, glad to hear it was on your end and not mine, because as a streamer, there's nothing more frustrating than mystery audio. Oh, right, the temporal storm. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. Hold on, I gotta hole up down here. I totally forgot about that, guys. Fuck. It's light, yeah, but still. Maybe I'll be okay underground. Maybe it'll be fine and I'll live my little life. I am wearing armor at least, so I can run if I have to. I can still make it back. You think so? No, there's no fucking way. Plus I'm down in a cave. I gotta find my way out of here. No, I'm gonna wait it out. I'm just gonna wait it out. It ain't worth it. I can lock myself in a hole. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would have had to have gone. I totally forgot we had a temporal storm coming up. That's on me, I guess. All right, so I'm just gonna dig a little hole here. Dig a little hole, dig a little hole. The biggest issue is actually gonna be probably food. The food situation is not great. I did not bring enough food, so I'm just gonna have to wait here. Well, at least this is before everybody shows up. You hope the tower is safe. Why don't you just go in the bunker that we built specifically to get through temporal storms, Velocidotus? Surely that would be the play, right? You weren't close enough? Oh, okay. Put that there for now, just so I don't have to hold it. Burn my hunger even more. Suppose I can mark this. We can mark that, and then the entrance was somewhere. I can mark the entrance to the cave. Tower is, yeah, I was gonna say the tower is probably not safe. If you can, try to get to the bunker. Just make a run for it. Might be able to get there before you die. Well, I guess we're chilling for a bit. Anybody want to talk about their plans for the weekend? Cabringer Sandwich is doing nothing. That's that's a heck of a plan. Tomorrow, of course, we've got our Grounded weekend game on Saturday from 1 to whenever. The morning's free though, so if anybody wants to do something in the morning, hit me up. We've got lots of games I want to play. I'm sure my nephew will call and say, oh, let's play Minecraft. If we have to, we got a million other things I'd rather be doing. You're gonna play on your friends group Vintage Story server this weekend? Sounds great. That's always fun. I've been trying to get my friends to play, and they're always like, oh, it just looks like Minecraft. Why would I want to play that? Like, well, you like Minecraft, right? Surely you would like better Minecraft. Minecraft plus, but as it turns out, no, nobody really cares. I did get one group that was interested, but then they started playing Baldur's Gate 3, and they've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the last year, so haven't had a chance to play with them since Baldur's Gate came out. And now we wait. Well, let's notice you don't have a knife? Oh man, you should be lugging those things around. At least one. Check the chest. There might be a knife in there. I know there's some spears in there. And I have not had any encounters. You dropped your tools for building. Oh, that's probably smart. I try to keep my hotbar mostly tools. I guess that's just my way. So I've got, like, I have my standard tool loadout, and then I have like some flex slots for building blocks or whatever. How long do these storms typically last anyway? It's been a while since we had a storm, and I've already forgotten. Watch as my hunger slowly drains. It's 12:05, so it's noon. What else am I doing this weekend? I gotta play more Fast Food Simulator. Apparently they finally added soda syrup. So now you have to order soda syrup to install in the drink machine so you can make drinks. Oh no. Why would you want to play like work stress simulator? It's so bad. But we had so many people playing it, I'm not gonna turn down an opportunity to play with a bunch of people, you know? Even if the game is trash. If the game is trash, I will still play if enough people are playing. I have a cutoff for that kind of thing. Well, lots of things are fun with friends. The problem is I can't get anybody to show up for anything good. People will only show up for the worst games ever. It's like, hey guys, we're gonna start a new playthrough of Project Zomboid, and then nobody shows up. And then we say, guys, we're gonna play Garbage Simulator. And then everybody shows up and like, oh, is there still room? I want to get in on this. Doesn't make any sense. I want to play through a campaign of Barotrauma, which is a game that is awesome if you have a full crew. It's so much fun, and nobody is interested, and it sucks. Velocidotus likes Barotrauma. I know, right? It's great. It's such a fun game. But it's really only fun if you're playing with like a dedicated group week after week. Want to join your group? Sure, yeah. If you got regular gaming going on for Barotrauma. If you want to sucker some people. I mean, like I'm always looking to broaden my gaming options. Just let me know, send me a DM or whatever. And feel free to invite them into the Discord as well. I do pay for Nitro, so we get a little bit of extra audio. Regular is a maybe. We got halfway through a campaign before people get distracted. Well, I understand that. I've been there for sure. So here's what I like to do, and I've been playing with Pangolin basically every Saturday for like 2 years now. We are very consistently playing games on Saturday. So what I'd like to do, and we've gotten Rilip to join us too, so we're up to 3 people that are pretty regular. I'd love to expand that to have like a sizable group, and we could play all kinds of different games. And it's like not even on stream, just as like a group we can play games together. You don't have to come on the stream. It doesn't have to be Vintage Story, it could be anything. You know, we could do like a community night type thing, right? Like lots of streamers have that, except in this case, I'm not even streaming it because, you know, I know some people don't want to be on the stream for whatever reason. It's no big deal. I mean, heck, it took us a while before we could even convince Hex to join the Discord because he didn't want to put extra Discords on his list of Discords he was in, and then he finally caved, which was cool of him. And now he's a regular. He's a cool dude. It's a good time. This is the way. Oh shit. Oh, hello. Somebody spawned right on top of me, huh? The deep boy. Well, at least it was a deep drifter and not something worse, right? Seems to be waning. There we go. I regularly go through and leave Discords that I'm not actively using, which, you know, I think that's the way to do it. Like, you don't need to collect Discords. Just join the ones you need for whatever reason, or if there's a group that you're invited to, and then go back through, reevaluate. Not that hard. Where were we going with this? Oh, get out of here. Oh, that's not even a storm one, that's just our regular one. Get out of here. But yeah, if you wanna, or you can invite me to your group or whatever you got going on. I don't mind. And maybe we can get some games going. Lots of different games, like I said, that I'm willing to try, especially the ones I already have. You guys do a lot of strategy games, or is it mostly your survival crafting, yada yada? Yeah, this was the way to go, right? Through this little tunnel. Let me get to the other side. Gamer Sandwich has a folder that holds all inactive Discord channels. That's nuts. That's got to be a ton, right? Oh wow, yeah, we gotta check out this murder death pit too at some point. I'll have to come back with extra food and probably Rilip for backup. Damn it. Of course, when Rilip gets here, we're gonna hop in the boat and go for a ride. So I'll have to mark this down and save it for later. Hello? Hello. Oh, you have multiple groups of friends? What the heck? That's crazy. I mean, I guess I have multiple groups of friends too. And it's, you know, it's always weird. Have you ever tried to like move one of your friends from one group to the other? Is it as awkward for you as it is for me? Like, oh yeah, I play games with these other people too. And it's like, I don't really want to get them. I don't want to like get these two groups mixed up because you never know how people are going to react. Man, we humans are complicated creatures. Yeah, so I have one group of people that I know IRL that are like local here. I have another group that I found via... I don't even know how I found this group. It must have been through another Twitch streamer, but then like even beyond that, it's like mini levels deep. And then I have, of course, the streaming group here, the people who watch my streams and join me for other games. And really, there's not a lot of overlap. I guess Hover kind of floats between those groups. But other than that, yeah, it's mostly kind of the same people. We had Danroth on the stream before, just one time to play Escape Simulator. That was kind of fun. It's a cool dude. For some reason, though, I don't know if this is a total coincidence. There's a ton of people that I game with that are from Tennessee specifically. And I don't know how that ended up happening. I've never been to Tennessee. I don't know anyone IRL from Tennessee. But somehow, I just have like an entire group of people I game with that are from Tennessee. Just a weird coincidence. Velocidotus says, a coworker wanted to hang out after work, but I had to meme on him and tell him I actually already have 3 friends. Sorry, the party's full. Is snow melting? It's -5, not quite. Let's check on the steel situation. The steel is mealed. Let's go. The dream of the steel is alive and well. So let's get that steel out of here. I totally forgot that that was done. And then I'll work on fixing the blocks here. 3 tiles are damaged, really? Yep, I'm gonna grab the blocks and fix it up. Just give me a second. So we got one up here. And then, oh, that's not right. I didn't put that in the right spot. Oopsie doopsie. Fix that. Where else? Where else is there broken ones? Might be on the side. It said 3 tiles. Was it lying to me? By you. Oh, thank you. I must have missed that because of the snow or something. 1. It said 3. So is there more? No, that's it. Let me check what it says now. Oh, it's good. Okay. So we're gonna need charcoal. That's not right. Excuse me. 0 structure is not complete. 0 tiles are damaged. Did I fuck something up? Bottom? What do you mean bottom? Oh, wait, what? I walked over there. Did I just... It looks fine. What's missing? Are we good now? Well, it's not letting me put charcoal in there, which is why I'm asking. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Jeez. All right, we got it. So bricks, blocks, black coal. I put, oh no, charcoal is fine. Charcoal's what's supposed to go in there. Start with. Get some food in me. egg. Emmy has a lot of friends from the UK or Wisconsin. That is weird. Maybe not that weird. What do we got for the dump chest here? We've got stones, not really dump chest material. Fat, no bones. We got some hides. Fat can move over here. It's junk. Hate lugging stuff around in this game. Kind of understand now why people jump through so many hoops to make automatic storage in Minecraft. It just makes sense. All right, let's get this stuff put away. We better put it in the actual crates. Claystone, limestone, and we got blister steel. We got some seeds here we're gonna use. Oh. Here's our pet pig. Small rawhides, medium rawhides. And then we have fibers, blister steel, and other things. Let's move that upstairs where the blister steel production is. I think that's here, yeah. We have 3 steel ingots left. Oh, because that's right, Raven made my chain last night. Expense, any... I don't know where we're storing blacks at the moment. Maybe we just don't have any. Possible. Let's check. No, no, no. Okay, that's fine. We'll just put it in here for now. Unless, no, 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 there is no flax anywhere. All right, fine. Grab 16 iron ingots. It's right here somewhere. So that's steel. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 iron ingots. Some additional charcoal, which we can just get from out here. I think it's 4. I guess we'll find out in a second. What the hell is going on, man? Am I just stupid? Why is this not working? I hate to crouch. Okay, it wasn't working when I crouched before. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong spot. I need 8 pieces of coal. You lose 8 pieces, and then, okay, you have to crouch. Put the lid on. Crouch again. The black coal in the pile, and now we're cooking steel. Really, how they used to make steel in the old days? Seems awfully convoluted. I guess that's why they decided to try a different approach once we unlocked blast furnaces. So, what am I doing now? So we know we have the black coal over here to explore later with Rilip. And now it's getting dark. Looks like there's another cave here. I guess darkness is kind of irrelevant if I'm going underground, right? Just bring some food and go for it. Why not? It's the worst that could happen down there, you know? Although I died. These things happen. I'd rather die trying to find cool ores nearby than, you know, never do anything and nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? That's what they say. No risk, no reward. You gotta get out there, you gotta find stuff. You gotta make things happen. Get it twisted. sitting at the base is not gonna make you any money unless people are bringing you stuff, and then you're, you know, you do like the craftsman or whatever of the group. Although realistically, Raven, who is a malefactor, should be out here with me doing the exploration while Rilip is staying home and doing all the Den Mother stuff. I guess it's just more fun to bring Rilip along, because I just imagine he's like a bumbling simpleton following me around. Even though I think he's got a pretty good grasp of the game at this point. Unfortunately, he's not here to hear me say that. It is remarkably bright tonight. That's good. I like that, even though we can't see the moon or anything. All right, here is our exit. Right here. Yep, there it is. So down we go. We're going to check out the murder death pit, because we already know what's the other way. That's the brown and black coal. Oh, hello. You have friends? You do have some friends, I see. Hello. If we're gonna pull a temporal gear from these guys. No, and double no. But take the flax. That's one way to get a flax harvest. Just fight more drifters. Ooh, there's also... so you could also go up there. That might have something. That seems kind of dangerous, though. Let's start by going down. Feel pretty... oh boy, that goes deep. Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. All right, question for chat and whoever else is listening. Oh, jeez, I thought I was gonna free fall there for a second. What, in your opinion, is the best, or maybe what is your favorite Pixar movie? And why is it Toy Story 4? I'm kidding. No one would ever say Toy Story 4 is their favorite. Maybe if you're like 6, you would say that. I have to think about this for a second, actually, because I don't know. I don't want to say A Bug's Life, but I gotta say, it's got some catchy music in there. I'll give it the music for sure. Alright, so I guess, you know what, kind of, it's annoying with the saltpeter, it's getting in the way. And I cannot even see my torch. I don't know where my torch is, guys. It must have gone out from the water. That is not great. Oh, Cinnabar. Yeah, there is water down here, actually. We've hit the baseline. So where's my torch at, man? Oh, washed over here. Okay. So we've hit the baseline. Let's get this Cinnabar. I don't know if Cinnabar is useful for anything, but it'll be cool to have a little bit. We can put it in the alchemy lab. And maybe there's some cool stuff to do with Cinnabar. I don't know. If you know what Cinnabar is good for, let me know. I'm surprised they never did a sequel to A Bug's Life. I guess I mean, it's not like they've done sequels to everything, but they made so many Toy Story movies. And they finally did Incredibles 2, of course, and everybody hated it. I guess I can't fault them for not doing more of that. And like, who even was in A Bug's Life? I don't think anybody cares. I know Julia Louis-Dreyfus was in it. I don't know who the main guy was. Maybe I should learn that. I know, oh god, what's that guy's name from Planet of the Apes? He's in it. He's also in Shakma, but that's not really important. Dave Chill liked Coraline, but that's not Pixar. Nah, it's definitely not Pixar at all. Like the opposite of Pixar. It's spooky and scary, and a skeleton. Nah, they're just like weird puppets. Dave Foley? No, not Dave. Oh, that's the guy who played him. Okay, thank you, Emmy. I don't know who that is, but I guess it's good to know. Dave Foley. Was he in anything else that I would know? Maybe we could use that for Sinatu Nerdle one of these days. Alright, so we're just gonna avoid this pit because it just goes down to the basalt layer, which is a little disappointing, but that's how these things go sometimes. We found Cinnabar, I shouldn't complain too much, and there's a saltpeter down there if we need it. Let's go ahead and light this up. Take it back. Perfect. Give me that. Hello, I saw you in the corner. And now we're going to butcher you. He was in Kids in the Hall and Brain Candy. I like know of those. I've never seen them, so I wouldn't recognize him, I guess, if I saw him. Ooh, look at this. It's a little side passage here. Let's see where that goes. Oh, he's in Blast from the Past. Okay. Was he the, like... Which one was he? Was he the annoying guy that wasn't Brendan Fraser? I don't remember any other characters except the girl was from Pasadena. And the dad was Christopher Walken. And for some reason, I think the mom was the mom from That 70s Show, but I think I might be mixing it up. He was the gay best friend. Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't remember anything about him, but I know that that was a character. Velocidotus said a while ago that he wants to eat the mercury. We'll see. I don't know if you can eat it. I don't know what we can do with it. I just know that I found some and I'm going to bring it back when I come back, but I'm going to get this black coal first. It can be used for red dye or sold. Ooh, sold. Ooh. I do like making money. Now we're just playing eco. You know what's great about eco? In a big enough server, you can make money just like shipping cargo to from trader to trader. It's great. Like, oh, this guy's selling wood. This guy's buying wood. Perfect. Let me just haul some wood. I'll make some money that way. It's a good time. Kevin Spacey was the villain. I mean, yeah, but what about in the movie? I don't even remember Kevin Spacey being in that movie. Eco, the game where you have 30 days to save the world. I don't think it's 30 days, but yes, that's the one. It's actually really fun. I played it like pretty hardcore for like a couple of months. And then I don't know. I had to go somewhere and just kind of lost interest. We don't get servers going for that very often. I've been interested in running an eco server or playing in an eco server for a while now. I guess we could always play on the official server, but where's the fun in that, right? I think, again, the problem with eco is that it wants to simulate a world economy, but the problem is people can just leave if they're not having fun. So it's like, I guess you could say that about real life too, kind of, to an extent, but like you have to at least cater to people who otherwise wouldn't play by not being too hardcore with like the laws and stuff that you pass. Captain Sandwich played eco years back with the meteor, but once we defeated it, well, yeah, I mean, that's the goal, right? Then you start a new game. That was your mistake right there, is you didn't immediately start another round and maybe crank up the difficulty a little bit. And the other problem is, I don't know, like the concept is so good, but then actually the gameplay is pretty straightforward and not particularly interesting. And that's where the real problem lies, I think. Oh, wait, we're talking about A Bug's Life now. Yeah, Kevin Spacey was the villain in A Bug's Life. I thought we were talking about Blast from the Past for some reason. I'm like, I didn't know he was in that. He's not. He's in A Bug's Life, and it's not Dennis Hopper, even though the bad guy's name is Hopper. Dennis Hopper was the bad guy in Speed. And Dustin Hoffman was the bad guy, who's not Dennis Hopper, by the way. They have the same initials. He's the bad guy in Hook. He plays Captain Hook to Robin Williams' Peter Pan. All right, Blastotus will be back in a bit. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here all night. Well, until 9 o'clock, approximately. Whoa, I quarried a piece of black coal. Whoops. That's funny. So we can break that back at base. No rush. If the guy who hosted it does another eco game, we probably won't have the meteor active and just focus on the community government aspects. Well, then what's the... Now you have no end goal, though. I would say that it would be even worse at that point. All right, the black coal is dead. All right, let's get it out of here. Delete that. And I don't know how much we care about brown coal. I will mark it, but I don't foresee, at least not right now, anybody coming back to get it right away. We got coal at 85, and we will change this to brown so you know where to go to get there. No problemo. And like I said, I can get a eco server going through the same host that I used to host this server, so that's not even a problem. Bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. If we got anything. Guandalicious just got back from the gym. 2 eggs, tuna sandwich, a bottle of powdered Gatorade. Ugh. But I guess if it works, it works. I've never been a huge fan of Gatorade. It just, I don't know. I don't really like fruity drinks that much, or like fruity flavored drinks. Maybe it's like the guys about the time that I got a flavored water by accident. And it tasted horrible, but I had paid for it, so I just kept drinking it even though it kept tasting worse. You got a guy who may train you. Hey, there you go. It's always good. Gonna make some sick gains. You'll be benching whatever the target you're trying to bench in no time. No time at all. All right, so this is where we found high native copper. So I should be looking for additional cave entrances. Let's see what we got over here. I spy with my big old eyes something cave-like. And there it is, it's a cave. You wouldn't believe it unless I showed it to you. Oh, what? This isn't a cave. This is a joke. A sick joke. At my expense. Alright, let's see if there's more caves on the other side of the hill here. At what point do you decide I'm gonna just make my own cave and start digging a tunnel with your pickaxe? Ah, shoot. High rift activity? That sucks. Keep on moving then. Try to stay ahead of the rift. Shoot, the sun should be coming up soon anyway. I did promise. I didn't promise you a cave. Hold on now. Wait a minute. I said it looked like there was a cave. I was as bamboozled as you guys. Don't rope me into this. I'm just out exploring the eastern part of the island that we don't really go to, because there's like, I kind of consider this to be like a cutoff. Like this is our island, and then there's kind of another island that's connected, and then there's like the larger landmass off to the west there. But we don't really go over here, but now I'm here, so oh, what is this? That's not a cave, that's just a crevice. Or a crevasse. I don't know what the difference is. I think crevice is just the English version, like the English pronunciation of crevasse. You say crevasse when you want to sound French and fancy. Or maybe it has something to do with like ice. Oh wait, there's a trader over here. What the hell? Oh, there's a whole bunch of traders over here. What the what? Look at this. It's a veritable caravan. Hey, look at that. There's flax growing over here too. Oh, I can't break the flax. Oh, fuck you guys. They're growing their own flax over here. This is the furniture trader. Yay, question mark? It's not that exciting, but furniture. And he's buying red glass, brown glass, violet glass, and some other stuff too. Mooncloth robe, nails and strips, workman's pants, and he is selling, hold on, he's selling some paintings, he's selling iron fences, and some other crap. All right, do you have any friends, or is this just, is this just you, huh? That's too bad. And I can't take your flax because you gotta protect it, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. What a waste. I guess it's nice to have a furniture trader we can walk to pretty easily, because then, you know, we can check his stock every now and then. And we don't really need meat right now. I'll leave the pig alone. I don't want to lug it back is the main thing. We got rye growing over here. I just can't believe there was a trader over here the whole time and we never found it. I guess, like I said, we never did really explore this area that much. Is this a cave? Yes, it is. All right, here we go. So we'll give it a pause there. So it looks pretty safe. Drop down. Hey, look at that. More black coal. Let's go. Go ahead and mark that. So black coal, Texas tea, 93. This black gold is Texas tea, man. I prefer Texas toast myself. That is some good stuff. Okay. Bituminous coal, lignite. So there's also brown coal here, apparently. I'm just not seeing it. And it's a dead end, so interesting. I guess we're gonna get started on the black coal portion of the exam then. And all the fire clay to go along with it. Starting the stream early is a betrayal. Is it now? Maybe you should pay attention. Did you have something going on today, Rilip? Or were you busy at work? How was the storm? Yeah, it was just a light one. I don't think I saw like one deep thing, and I was in a cave at the time because I forgot there was a storm coming. But in other news, I found a vein of black coal, and now I'm digging up another one, so we've kind of just been waiting around for everybody to show up. You were literally cooking dinner for your children. Rilip, I know your kids are like in their 20s. You don't have to cook for them anymore. They can cook for themselves. Got the umbilical cord already. You know, my dad kicked me out of the house when I was 17 and I had to join the army. I turned out fine. I actually didn't. Let that be a lesson to all you parents out there. I'm in my 30s and can't cook for myself. That's why I have a job, though. There's lots of people in their 30s that can't cook for themselves. But they have jobs so they can afford to buy Factor or whatever, or Grubhub, you know, all those expensive food services that claim to be cheaper than going to the grocery store, but I don't know what grocery store they're going to. They must be paying a premium. I just pay Emmy to cook for me. That's how it works. And you might say, oh, but you don't actually pay her. Like, I mean, I guess I kind of do, because she doesn't have to pay rent or buy food or anything. Just because she doesn't get paid in cash doesn't mean she's not getting paid. All right, now we got to get the black coal here. Let's go. You know, I remember when I was a kid. I don't know how old your kids are, Rilip. I would cook food for myself. Like, I would just microwave a microwave burrito and that would be my dinner. So what's up with all this I gotta cook for my kids crap? I was making nachos in the microwave. I was making scrambled eggs in the microwave. I was making burritos, like I said. What else could I make? I guess that's about it. I could microwave microwavable foods. It's pretty bad. Keep going, keep going. Mining the coal. So a lot of coal on the way back. And this is not even that far from the base. I'm just on this island over here. So I'm expecting there's probably a lot more black coal buried down here that we should take a look at. Have to maybe prospect around, or maybe just dig a pit, dig a tunnel somewhere and hope that we hit it. That's the real hard thing with prospecting is, you know, even if you like have a vague idea of where it is, now you got to start drilling holes everywhere to find it. Oh, my inventory's gonna fill up pretty quick here. I gotta get Rilip's cousin Homer to teach me how to microwave the chicken tenders. What a cool dude. Maybe he'll let me inside of his house so I can learn how to microwave properly. Wait, I sure hope he lets me in. Maybe we should play Suck Up again one of these days. Emmy really likes that game. And it's fun to make characters too. Like we can we can put my impression of all the different chatters in there. Like when we made Hex a stereotypical French Canadian. He was like, just speaking to us in French. It was good. Rilip says, you know, for all that yapping, all I heard was that I'm a better dad than your dad. Yeah, well, still, I don't see how that's relevant. My expectations for you were different than my expectations for my own dad. My expectations are that you're gonna be here to play games whenever I want you to be. It's like that movie, The Toy, where the kid gets a Richard Pryor to be his toy. And it's not problematic at all. I mean, it is. Like, even in the movie, they're like, no, we don't do that anymore. But then they're like, yeah, we'll pay you, you know, I'll pay you 100 grand to be my son's plaything. It's like, oh, okay. Emmy says the bar for being better than my dad is so low. Yeah, it really is. You shouldn't, like, that's nothing to be proud of. And as a side effect of getting all this black coal, I can also go ahead and grab some quarried limestone to make bricks later, which we're gonna need. Raven, I started a new batch of steel, so if you want to blister up, or if you want to hammer up the blister steel if you get a chance, that would be great. No rush on that, of course. Just thought I'd let you know, because it did happen. Guys, we gotta have a conversation about all this fire clay. What are we gonna do with all this fire clay? Emmy says her dad's better than my dad, and her dad's a shit dad. Yes, that's funny. It's true though. You'll make more bloomery. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head back now. Actually light out, which is great. Let's go ahead and move that. We could make a second steel furnace. That's not a terrible idea, actually. Let me look into that. That is a good, that would be a good use of our resources here. Oh, I found a trader over here that nobody ever mentioned. I don't know if anybody's already found this guy, but he's just chilling over here. He's got his little couple of trailers and flax that he won't let me have. He's just a furniture trader though, so sad. We could make a beehive kiln. That's true. Yeah, what are the we should find out the requirements for that. We need to make one of those doors, right? The kiln doors, and then we could make different types of play stuff. All right, we'll give it a go. I'll try to follow the instructions. I did just make a bunch of tier 3 bricks, so I don't know if we want to save those for the steel or if we want to use those for a beehive. Probably save them for the steel and we use more tier 2 because we have plenty of the resources for that. Especially now that we're just like swimming in fire clay. Like literally there's too much to use. Yeah, let's go with the beehive. Let's try that out. So we will learn how to make a beehive kiln tonight. And then Rilip, me and you are gonna go on a little shopping expedition. Actually, let's do that now while we have time. And then we'll focus on the beehive kiln because we're probably gonna have to cook up some... Oh, is this a cave? Hold on. Did I miss this one? This is not a cave, sadly. It's just a little depression in the ground, which is very depressing. But that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes eat the fire clay, Velocitota says. If only I could. Unfortunately, the game won't even let me try. Just put it in a pot and cook it. I wonder what happens if you try to cook stuff that isn't edible. Does it, like... Maybe it doesn't even let you put it in the cooking pot? That's possible. Ooh, it's snowing again. Rayla's been rocking those snow pictures. Man, you have no idea how like envious I am of all those beautiful pictures of snow. I'm always saying I want snow where I walk outside and I can't leave my house because it's completely surrounded by snow. Just up to the door. No, a chimney's just decorative. Purely decorative. Which is not nothing. There are style points to be gained. You can increase your coziness level, which doesn't do anything unlike in Grounded, but it still makes your house look better. Alright, we're coming back. I'm gonna offload my recent spoils here, and then me and Rilip are gonna go on a little shopping trip. Gonna be fun for everyone, mostly me. Finally offload this diamond, hopefully. Alright, first things first, we'll check in on the steel making process here. Look how close we are to finishing this. Just a few more layers and we're all the way up to where the windmills are. And boy, are my arms tired. Alright, let's get the coal in there. Cool. Alright, into the chest with ye. I haven't got this black coal block that I got for some reason. We have a fire clay? It's already full. Crap. Look at, there's too much, man. We're gonna have to start making a crate of this, another crate of fire clay, or I'm gonna have to use it all, one of the two. Alright, so stone can go, I'll put the saltpeter in here. The stones can go out back. I got cinnabar, which we can pulverize into cinnabar, which is used for red dye, or I guess we can sell it. I don't know which is better, honestly. We find somebody who's gonna buy it, but we'd have to find a clothing trader, and I think the closest one is pretty far away. It's probably not worth the effort to track down. Okay, we got diamond, claystone. Let's not forget about that. Gotta put that in the crate. And some flax fibers, which I think I was putting right there, yeah. Okay, so let's take a look at this. We have 36, 36, and 36. We can make fire clay bricks. So that uses up all of that. And then we just need to get more stuff. Specifically, tier 3 refractory bricks. One of the rarest sights in all of Vintage Story. It just, yeah, it just rarely ever comes up. Funny how that works. Ooh, is Rilip doing another charcoal pit? Oh no, he's just butchering a rabbit for some reason. What a weirdo. Doing weird occult rituals down there. Alright, let's do another couple of pit kilns while we still need to, and then we'll get to work on the beehive kiln later. My big project for the day. Grab some peat out of the peat chest thing. It's right there. Was there actual meat on that thing? It was just a little rabbit. I figured there'd be nothing on there. Okay, there we go. Tier 2. That one had nothing. Yeah, that's what I figured. You can apparently, you can't domesticate rabbits, but you can trap rabbits and breed them and then use them as a somewhat stable food source. So there's another option for all of you carnivores out there. All right, so put the sticks and the stones away. Looks like Raven's clearing out all the fire clay. And pot of cooked food, yes. I guess I need to carry that around with me, huh? I'm gonna need food on my journey. All right, Rilip, let's go. We're going on a trip in our favorite ship. I don't know the rest of the Little Einstein song. My nephew knows about it. I asked him about it. He says, of course I know Little Einsteins. Everybody knows Little Einsteins. I'm like, I don't know anything about Little Einsteins. And then I asked him about where in the world is Carmen Sandiego. One of the finest shows ever made. Is that a moose? Is that a dead moose? Hold on. Hold up. Hold everything. It looks crushed. Looks crushed, yeah. I guess it fell off a mountain or something. What the hell? At least get something out of it, huh? Wonder if it just fell from up there. That's quite a lot of fall damage for not a very long drop. That might have been the calf that we freed from under the snow. All right, we're heading to the Artisan Trader, and then we're gonna swing over to the... Basically, my plan is go down here to go to the Artisan Trader, sell off the gems, and then cut across. Oh, there's so furniture and furniture. Ugh. And then we have commodities and treasure hunter and treasure hunter. We have survival goods trader. He's right by us, which is probably a good place to have him. We have another furniture trader. My God, why are there so many furniture traders? And then way down here, there's another artisan trader. I have hit an island. Let's turn around. Little Einsteins is a worse version of Magic School Bus. Oh, Magic School Bus. That show holds up, guys. I watched, they had the episodes on YouTube, and I just watched the first season. That show goes hard. If you watched it as a kid, or if you never watched it, I would say you could still watch it and you'd still get something out of it. I think some of the science is probably a bit outdated since the 90s, but you know, that's how science goes, right? You know, and even if, you know, it doesn't matter that Pluto's not a planet anymore, it's still a place that would kill you if you took your helmet off. Arnold. Yeah, great show. And great books, too. I guess they did a revival of Magic School Bus, didn't they? Or kind of a sequel series with new Miss Frizzle, who is In fact, not the original Miss Frizzle redesigned. It is her sister, question mark? I don't remember. Maybe her niece. And the original Miss Frizzle shows up in the new show as Miss Frizzle, and she's like a college professor or something, and she's off doing like research. And she drives a motorcycle because she's cool. Maybe I should catch up on all those episodes and then watch the new ones, so I can speak from a place of knowledge instead of ignorance. But I do know there was a big hullabaloo just from being on the internet and kind of, you know, trying to keep track of what's going on in the world. People were complaining, of course, about, oh, this isn't by Miss Frizzle. The Magic School Bus has gone woke. That would be the dumbest. Have you not watched the Magic School Bus? Rilip says, I remember people whining and crying, but who cares? You should care. These people vote, Rilip. We have to care now. We can't continue to ignore the problem. It's not going away. There are stupid people, and they are stupid, and we have to do something about it. I don't know what, but we can't just ignore it. It's like when people were mad about the new Mr. Rogers. Wait, there's a new Mr. Rogers? Now I'm angry. How dare they tarnish the legacy of Mr. Rogers? I don't really care. It's her younger sister. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, I knew it was, she was like her younger, but related. But they're both Frizzle, obviously, you know. It's like, as told by Ginger, when Ginger sees that her teacher is the same name as her old teacher, but then it turns out they're just like cousins or something. The new Mr. Rogers is about one of the puppets. Oh, it's like Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood, right? Yeah, I've heard of that. For some reason, I thought it was they got like a new guy to play Mr. Rogers. No, I've heard of that one. Can't believe Rilip couldn't even be bothered to know the real name of the show he's complaining about. What's the legality of just watching episodes of the Magic School Bus on stream? Do you think we get copyright flagged for that? The old Frizzle got her PhD and retired. There you go. See? Which makes no sense because the kids are all the same age. Like, what, she went back over the summer and then they came back and she's retired. All right, so first we're gonna talk to our artisan friend here. Let me get some of the gems out of the chest here. What have you got, my friend? We do not have a high potential diamond, unfortunately. We have a low, I'll tell you that. So we got some gears. You want a low emerald. Do not piss off the trader, Rilip. He's gonna attack you. Okay, low peridot. We got that. You got anything else? We have medium, low, high. Okay, yeah, I think that's all we can sell him right now. He's also buying peat, apparently, but not for very much. And the chthonic storage vessel. He's also buying lapis and beeswax, which we unfortunately don't have a lot of at the moment. And fat, but I feel like we should probably hold on to our fat. Do we need anything? Wait, Raven, are you at the tower right now? Can you check the tapestry for ambush and see which piece we're missing? Because this guy's selling the left third of ambush, and if we have the right 2/3, I might buy it. I know we're missing one of the... We're missing part of a tapestry, and if I can get the other third. I have the left 3 of 4 for ambush. If the left 3 of 4, it should only be thirds. All the tapestries are thirds, I believe. Here, let me check. Seraphim. away while we wait to hear back from Raven. We have only seeing tapestry. No. Check upstairs. There should be another tapestry on the wall, I think on the second floor. That Seraphim is the one on the lower floor. We should probably put these in a place where we can see them all at the same time. I want to say we have Ambush. Apparently the theme song is for only seeing one. Oh god, all right, I'll check when I'll just buy it anyway, whatever. Just in case. All right, let's go. Swing by and drop this off. 213 gears, very nice. I'll find it. Did they ever bring, I want to say they brought back Carmen Sandiego, but I might just be remembering that they had brought Carmen Sandiego back many times in the last 30 years, and there's not like a new one. But if you've got kids, what do they watch? Netflix has a Carmen Sandiego show that's newish. Okay, all right. 2012. Okay, new-ish is really doing a lot of heavy lifting there. That's a decade ago. I guess as we get older, it kind of all blends together, huh? Yeah, I don't know, because my nephew watches SpongeBob, which I watched when I was his age, so I don't know, I get nothing new under the sun there, but I'm sure there's other shows that people are interested in. 2019, okay, that's more reasonable. And my niece, who's like 3 or whatever, I gotta keep track of this stuff better. She likes Frozen because she's a little girl, and I guess all little girls like Frozen. But she doesn't really like to talk to me because she's shy. I don't think she understands that I'm her mom's brother. KOTOR and KOTOR 2 are free on Epic. I know how much you love those games. Did they fix all the fucking bugs if they're giving them away for free, or are they just like, here, you deal with it? Because the game probably would have been like okay if we didn't constantly have to deal with nonsense bugs. They almost certainly didn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because why would they, right? It's not any extra effort on their part. No, you gotta get the unofficial patch. It fixes all the crash to desktop. Like, no, dude, just fix the damn game. Why do I gotta do all the legwork? This is why I don't play Fallout games anymore. Even though New Vegas is a lot of fun, it just is not worth jumping through all the hoops to get it working. I realize the hoop is you download the unofficial patch and you're probably good to go. But still, same with Skyrim. Basically any Bethesda game. I will not play any Bethesda, Blizzard, or BioWare games. It's the 3 Bs of the apocalypse. There's probably a 4th B in there. Bethesda, BioWare, Blizzard, and Bandai Namco. I refuse to play a Digimon game. Never again. Who made... Oh, no, Blizzard made Overwatch. Okay, so Blizzard, BioWare, Bethesda, and... There's like a really big developer that fell off. Like really well-respected developer, besides those 3 that I just said that fell off. Who did BioShock? Rilip doesn't play Rockstar or FromSoft games, so I can support that. Okay, so Rockstar would... I mean, I haven't played a Rockstar game in a while. I don't think they make bad games, though. They're not at the point where they're making bad games. The problem with Bethesda, BioWare, and Blizzard is that they not only... No, that's the whole point. They stopped making good games. Like, it's irrelevant Like, nobody cares about your corporate culture. Nobody cares about stealing employees' breast milk or sending pornographic pictures of other employees around the office if you keep the hits coming. As soon as the hits stop coming, now we're going to be concerned about what your office culture is like, because then people are going to say, oh, well, obviously, like, this is because of, well, I mean, you're going to have two sides, but clearly if the employees hadn't been fucking around or whatever, then it's never would have happened. Rilip was incredibly put off by the PC port of LA Noire and Dark Souls, respectively. Well, see, there's your problem right there, Rilip. Why are you playing PC ports? You should never play PC ports. You should only play games that are natively on PC. Let me find this fucking thing that I put up somewhere. I know it's around here somewhere. Where did I put it? There, it's right here. Okay, I have the... I only had one piece of it. Never mind. So we have left third and right third. So we're missing the middle third. I'll put it right here. Yeah, so we're missing the center third. It was kind of hidden back there. I guess I can't blame anybody for not seeing it. The meat down. Wasn't LA Noire the one that everybody memes on? Like press X to doubt and stuff like that? That just doesn't seem like a fun game to play. Like playing as a detective. But the problem is, being a detective is only fun when you're actually solving cases. If you're just playing through a story, here's the problem. If you can look up a guide or a walkthrough, it's not really very much detective work. That's why Shadows of Doubt is so good. Because even if you're looking up a guide, you still gotta do the legwork. Okay, there we go. And unfortunately, I just put my stuff in the stuff, so I guess we'll put this stuff in the stuff and call it good. So this needs to go in strong tannin now. And this is all... What? Explain. How did that happen? Strong tannin, and weak tannin? What is going on here? Strong tannin, prepared highest medium. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. We need another batch of weak tannin to go. Wait, no we don't. Gotta do the math here. Okay, so this is gonna be scraped hides, this is gonna be scraped hides. This is medium. Okay, so this just go. No, this is strong tannin. So this is done. I don't need to do anything else with that. Got it. Okay. We're locked in. Okay, the problem with LA Noire is you can only really do well or do really poorly, and you get the same linear story that makes you feel bad for not being. Yeah, see, there's the problem right there. Just like I said. There's no actual detective work going on. You're looking at facial expressions and you're trying to figure out if they tried when they were doing the motion capture, if they got it right. Commodities trader is next. There we go. All right, let's lock in. We're going to the commodities trader. I unloaded my inventory, so we're good to go now. All aboard. Oh, let me pop up the steel here before I leave. There we go. What are everybody's thoughts on Lin-Manuel Miranda, by the way? What the hell? Oh, that's Raven making stuff. All right, I got it twisted. Rilip's already in the boat. Let's go. Of all the people in the world, Lin-Manuel Miranda is one of them. Yeah, that tells me nothing. I mean, Hamilton is pretty good, right? I just don't know that there's... I mean, and I like Moana. I don't know. I mean, he seems like an alright dude, but I think he's got kind of like he's got one setting, and it's how can I make a rap song? How can I turn this into a rap song? Yeah, I saw you were making bloomery bricks, Raven. I wasn't. That's why I don't know why I was confused. I knew you'd said you were doing that. Good use of our fire clay, though. We're gonna need lots of bloomeries for all this iron. And as long as we have some left over to make refractory bricks, which I'm going to do here soon when I get back from this next shopping trip. And I'm going to make the beehive furnace because and then we can get rid of the pit kiln so we can save resources firing clay items. It'll just make it easier, right? All right, I guess I'm gonna just go through this little island thing here. I don't know, I just remember I was watching a review of one of his songs from Encanto, the one that Luisa sings about being the strong one, and it really highlighted some of the like absurd rhyming games you have to jump through, the hoops you have to jump through to get everything to line up, and I don't know, it kind of like turned me off like some of his other stuff. It's like, oh, he's trying to like nerd out by putting in all these allusions to other things, and I don't know. Nobody cares, I don't think. Emmy says the music in the Heights sounds so similar to Hamilton. Right, that's what I'm saying. He's got one setting. Fun headline from Ars Technica: Amazon remembers it has an Android app store, kills it. I just saw that today. I don't have an Android, so it doesn't. You know, whatever, I don't care, but sucks for everybody who's got that, I guess. Which, I mean, I don't know what the hell an Android Amazon App Store would have on it. So, Real, if you want to hear about my awesome day at work today, and I'm not even being facetious, it was actually great. Oh, we're in temporal instability land. Since I maybe have some apps on my Kindle Fire from 2007. Yeah, go for it, Raven. If you gotta move leather up there, I'll be making more leather as we get more hides, of course. So, all right. So here, I mean, the day was pretty straightforward. I walked to work. Emmy packed me some egg bites and a smoothie, and I ate the egg bites and the smoothie. I like futzed around for like an hour and a half, then walked over to the other building for a meeting. We had like pretty much an all-day meeting that went from like 10 to like 3:30, 4. We got a free lunch from Jimmy John's. My boss brought in like breakfast cakes, she called them. It's like a lemon blueberry cake and a banana cake, like a bread. Banana bread makes more sense. The meeting went super easy. Everybody got praised for being awesome, including me, even though I just started. And then we got to go home early. I'm like, oh, no wonder some people like going to work. This was great. If every day was like this, it would be incredible. And then everybody was impressed with my ability to like do pivot tables and make charts. They're like, whoa, how did you do that? And it's like, I want to say it's easy because I know what I'm doing, so of course I think it's easy, but I guess if you're not like really technically savvy, or you're not like used to working with data, it can be a little daunting to try to get into that. All right, so we're heading for the commodities trader here. That's our goal. And then I think that's about it. We're probably just gonna head back. I don't think there's any reason we need to cruise around unless Rilip wants to go on a little adventure. I didn't bring that much food. I confused Kat when I got home, because usually I'm like pissed off from having to be at work all day, but today I was like, I had a great day. This was great. You know what? And I was so jazzed about getting free Jimmy John's for lunch, I even ate the pickle. I guess when you get like a lunch from Jimmy John's, if you get like the boxed lunch combos, they put a pickle in there. It's just, I feel like if I could make a pivot table one time, I'd have it nailed forever, but the barrier to entry is ridiculous in Excel. I ended up literally learning an entire Python statistics library instead. Wow. Pivot tables are literally so easy. You push the button and it makes the pivot table for you. I don't know how they can make it any easier. I guess they could get AI to do it for you. Which I mean, I don't know that I would trust an AI to make a good pivot table, but I don't trust an AI to make a good anything except... And see, here's the thing, because I don't know anything about it. If I tell the AI to make me a good resume... Aha! There we go. Offset stitches, does that matter? You can still use it to make things, so it doesn't matter, so I'll just go ahead and buy it. Yeah, you can mix and match, so I'll just go ahead and buy those. And then we can buy 1 for 3, which is slightly more cost effective, I think. All right, and we need sulfur. We don't, oh, potash. I'm going to buy some potash for my friend Raven, who is building the greenhouse, so that'll be useful to have as well. Offset stitches can be converted. Okay, cool. Okay, well, there's our trading expedition. We got 10 pieces of linen, 16 twine, and 40 potash, which should be called potash, but whatever. Who am I to make up words, right? I'm not Dr. Seuss. I'm not Shakespeare. I don't get to make up words. Any of the stitches can be converted to other stitches with either a sewing kit or shears. Oh, okay, cool. But what's the point of having them then? What do they do? I guess you can put them on the ground as a carpet, maybe? And it'll look different. So yeah, taking this job was probably like one of the better decisions I've made recently. And you know what? Maybe I should have done it a long time ago. The position was open last summer and I chose not to go for it. But I guess I could have done it. I could have gone for it. Maybe could have got it. Who knows? And now I got it for real, and it's great. And you know what the best part is? If I get really good at this, I could probably apply at a different company and get paid even more. All right, so we got to go around the corner and then up the side through the straits all the way up to the harbor. Speaking of which, Rilip, how's your thing going? You said you got some kind of interview next week. That'll be fun. We'll have to make sure what? So you're saying we got to finish Grounded before you get a job, or what? Are you gonna be working on Saturdays? I mean, I'm fine with finishing Grounded, but we'll have to squeeze it in here. Ah, yes. Also, if anybody didn't see, there was an update from the developer of Vintage Story, talking about the plans for the 1.21 update coming up eventually. You've provided your availability but haven't scheduled the interview yet. And no, I won't be working on Saturdays in general. Okay, well, so there you see, you'll still be around to play games with us. That's good. We'd hate to lose one of our regulars. Oh man, just that would suck if you like had like a weird schedule and you couldn't hang out in the streams anymore. That'd be really sad. Make sure that you tell them that you watch a stream every day at 7 o'clock or whatever, so you can't be working at that time. Just imagine going in with like a... No, I'll be watching, I watch my stories every day at this time, so I can't work. You're gonna have to schedule somebody else to cover my shift. You can have shifts, like at a certain point, like I don't have a shift. I just do office work. I work office hours. At what point, I guess that's kind of how that you differentiate the blue collar from white collar or whatever. Emmy says Star would have to find someone else to yell at and make fun of. Yeah, it would probably either be you or I don't know. Depends on what game we're playing. Speaking of yelling at, Emmy made for dinner, it was chicken thigh, which was made recently. It was made today. But then it was with leftover macaroni and cheese and green beans. So, interesting combination. I'm not a huge fan of macaroni and cheese or green beans. Chicken thigh is it might be my favorite dark meat, yeah. I love chicken thighs. Okay, so I'm sure I've told this story before. I thought I just didn't like chicken. Turns out I was eating the wrong damn part of the chicken. All this time I was like, ugh, chicken breast is so gross. Why does anybody like it? But then I had chicken thigh. Emmy, I guess, read somebody's cookbook that suggested using chicken thigh. And I had it, and it was like a completely different taste sensation. It was like, oh, so when people say something tastes like chicken, they must be talking about this. Because chicken thigh tastes like whatever sauce you have to, like, drown it in just to give it some flavor. Chrissy Teigen's cookbook, she says. All right, I knew it was one of those celebrity cookbooks you had, but I didn't know which one. Chicken is often cooked the same way as turkey without any seasoning, broiled. Here's the thing about chicken thigh, Rillip. It doesn't need any seasoning. You literally just have to, like, heat it up in a pan and then give it to me and I will eat it. I'm not a big fan of seasonings, guys. I know everybody like memes on the English for not seasoning their food. I don't feel the need to season my food most of the time. I will happily eat a plain piece of whatever and it'll be fine because the food on its own is good and it doesn't need to be enhanced in any way. I think you guys are just being greedy. All right, let's get this linen to our linen man here who's been complaining this whole time. All right, Raven, here you go. Eat up. 10 pieces of linen and 16 pieces of twine. Should cover all your bases, I hope. Oh, and the pot ash. I'll go put that out in the greenhouse chest. Rilip's gonna make some shoes for us all. Oh, thanks, Rilip. We needed those. All right, pot ash. Pot ash. Oh, the mining bag. Right, the mining bag. I totally forgot about the mining bag. Yeah. So this holds 6. If I switch it with a mining bag. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. All right, what's next on the docket for today? Extending the road. Oh, the beehive kiln, right. Well, we gotta wait for the pit kilns to finish first. But I suppose I can get the refractory bricks out of the way. Oh, Cat's come over to get Mr. Pillow. Okay. Are you gonna be able to get past the obstacle course? Emmy, you might have to come. Oh, no, he got it. He figured it out. He got past the obstacle course. He's very cute. You guys missed it. He came over. His pillow was over here. He came over, he picked it up, and then now he's going through the living room to take his pillow upstairs. It is very cute. And you all missed it because you're not here. All right, there's the mortar. Let's go ahead and throw together some bricks. Okay. Now let's look into this, this beehive thingy. Beehive kiln. Okay. Allows you to fire large amounts of clay items at once. Similar to the cementation furnace, the beehive kiln requires a door, the kiln door. Okay. Does it have to be a refract? I guess it probably does. So, Raven, I need 4 iron nails and strips and 4 iron rods. So if you get a chance, if you could whip those up for me, that would be great. And then I need refractory bricks. Let's see here. Place the door, then shift click on it, and a blueprint of ghost blocks will appear. The kiln has 3 required types of blocks: refractory bricks, refractory brick gratings, okay, yeah, and iron hatch doors. Okay, cool. The interior volume of the kiln is 3 by 3 blocks. The floor of this space must be composed of 9 refractory gratings. You also have the option to place refractory gratings in the middle layers of the space, which act as shelving for the second level of clay products. 3 iron hatch doors are required and must be placed 1 in each of the other walls that don't have the kiln. So it's 3 by 3. They really should have put a picture in here, man. Directly below each of the 9 floor gratings must be placed a pile of fuel. You can use any stackable fuel from wood to coal. The walls and floor of this chamber can be any material. Once you have filled the kiln with clay products, ignite the fuel piles and close the door. After several cycles, there will be a chance for the refractory bricks to become damaged and require replacement. Similar to the cementation furnace, after the cycle is finished, the clay products will be hot and require tongs to handle. The iron hatch doors in the kiln walls are used to control the color of the bricks produced by the kiln. They have no effects on other clay items. The more of the iron hatch doors you have open, the more oxygen will reach the fuel, and the darker the final color of the bricks will be. In this way, you can get as many different as 4 different color bricks from a single type of clay. Cool. Okay, got it. So we need refractory brick gratings, which I have already forgotten how to make, apparently. How do we do this? Oh, okay, like that. I need a piece of mortar. Gotcha. And that's not even gonna make enough, so cool. Mortar. There we go. More mortar, and then we need to get olivine, quartz, and bauxite pieces. We need some quartz crushed up. Oh, I suppose you're using the thing here, huh? I'm gonna throw some ingredients into the chest here. If you get a chance, if you could. Oh shit, we need quartz. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess me and Rilip might want to go grab some quartz, huh? I mean, we know where some is. Oh, and bauxite too. Wow. Oh wait, no, I know where a bunch of bauxite is. Hold on, I got a bunch. Also need 3 iron hatch doors, Raven. Bauxite. There we go. And me and Rilip will go get anything else you might need, I guess. Bauxite. You sure we don't have quartz? We have 28 chunks left, unless they're somewhere else. I think they all got turned into glass already, if I had to guess. Raven can confirm. Is there some floating around that's not the clear stuff? Yeah, it looks pretty empty here. We got brown coal, native copper nuggets, and malachite. Oh, hey, there's my sturdy mining bag. Nice. So I guess I can swap out my piece here. That'll be useful. Thank you, thank you. So now we have some more bags to go around. So yeah, I'm thinking we can just replace this structure with a beehive furnace. Unless there is an objection to that, in which case I can put it over here. Because we won't need a pit kiln anymore after this. We can just do everything in the beehive kiln. And it'll save us a ton of trouble. All right, let's throw these in here for now, and we'll come back to that in a bit. Check on the steel. Steel's still doing all right. It's at 22%. So yeah, still definitely needs some black coal. And I need some food. Probably start eating this instead of just hoarding it, right? Cool. And I should check on the animals. That would be smart. Looks like the chickens are all growing up. I don't see any. Oh, wait, hold on. See some eggs. What are we looking at here? We've got a pullet. We've got some Gen 3 hens, which I think is correct. And some pullets. Okay. I mean, maybe I should make some more nest boxes. But in the meantime, I'll just throw some grain in there. Gotta keep the generations rolling. Oh, we're low on leather. Let's take a look. How are we doing on leather production? Got lime water. Wait, what is that? All right, all the pigs are out of piglet stage now. So, I guess we maybe want to feed them to fatten them up a little bit. Our ewe is still pregnant. That's good. Now leave two of the rams just in case. I said 4 rods. Yep, 4 rods. That's for the door. We get some turnips for the pigs. Got plenty of them. Oh, got some eggs to bring back. All right, there is your food, pigs. Go ahead and eat. Everybody eat. Go nuts. What are the rules on animals eating? Do they have to like get within physical contact of the thing, or can they eat through the fence? It seems like the pigs are eating at least. All right, on to the next order of business. I don't know what the next order of business is actually. Does anybody know? Probably not. Rusty gear, we can put that in there. Oh, right, waiting for the pit kilns to finish so I can clear that area. Good point. That's gonna be our next big thing. How much longer do these got? When did we start these? Maybe a while ago. It's interesting. Oh, we also need, right, I need more quartz and olivine stuff crushed up. But I think Raven is busy working on the he's out here hammering stuff down already. Alright, I'll let you work on that. In that case, Rilip, I guess we're on our own for a bit, so why don't we head off and I don't know, run around a bit, see what's around. Found coal here. I wonder if we could find, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of stuff to be had in this general area. You were headed to find the quartz. All right, you do that. I'm gonna just do some road work. I want to extend the road a little bit to the west. So I will just go ahead and grab what we've got and use that. Because why not? We're not doing anything else with it. And number 2. We'll go do some digging. I think Emmy left, guys. Last I saw, she was putting on a big coat, going out the front door with a giant box. I hope that's not a bad sign. Guess we'll find out tomorrow. We're digging. So now we got ourselves a road, or a continuation of the road anyway. I don't really know if this is gonna go anywhere though. It's not connected to this area over here. Isn't, I guess once we have a road here we can use it for more stuff, right? Doesn't have to be anything right now. Just gives us more options for expansion if we're gonna build another building or another kind of farm or something. Dig. Bad, wait, bad for me. Obviously. It's not gonna be bad for anybody else. 3, 5. Alright, there we go. We'll leave that road for now. Oh, but I have a bunch of low fertility soil. Should we turn it into roads already? Yeah, I guess that's a good use of our rocks, right? We're not using the rocks for anything else. Might as well soak them up. Heck, I would even be totally fine using limestone. Sure, other people would get upset though, so I won't. No, Star, you can't use limestone for... That's rare, you need that. You have to use crapstone, like shale. I mean, I am starting with the less glamorous stones, for everybody can see. What if I did this? Does nothing. Okay, fair enough. Let's throw that in here then. And then get some more claystone. There we go. Claystone into more rocks. Oh, I keep forgetting I have the mining backpack now, so it can hold all my rocks. This is wonderful. All right, a bunch more roads on the way. Let's see, actually. I haven't done too much prep work, but I think there is a way. Raven's got the rods and strips. Awesome. Oh, the pick kilns are still going. I'm gonna wait for those to be done and then I'll make the door. Also, I need more bricks. That's kind of an important piece of the puzzle too. So this is interesting. So how do I want to do this? Maybe we just stick to straight lines here, even though this is like a straight diagonal shot to get where I'm trying to go, but it is awkward terrain, so maybe it is better to just straighten it out a bit. All right, let's take a look. So our main translocator is located in this cave. So let's say, this on, we want to go from here and then like up through here. And then have that be a road, which I am totally fine with. So let's go ahead and dig out a staircase type arrangement. And we can probably board this up a little bit better to give it, you know, probably not going to use aged planks for the whole thing, but just so we have an example of what it should look like. So this is where the road goes. Right here, right? Yeah. I should probably have made some slabs to flatten this out a little bit better. Let me clear this out. And let's get rid of all this junk. It's junk dirt. Because this doesn't need to be here, let's be honest. It's just taking up space. There we go. And we can then turn these into slabs. Except I, of course, don't have as many as I would like. Whatever. And then this would be sort of the end, because then this is just a wall. So, yeah, this is the end. Go ahead and put a road down here, and we'll wall this up so people don't like run off to their death. As funny as that would be, we don't want that happening, which is why we should probably put a torch down here. How much quartz did we need? I mean, the more the merrier. I don't need a specific amount, I just need enough that I can keep crushing it to make more bricks. That was the issue. I can already see this is gonna get very interesting. It's because I'm doing it, but with slabs instead of stairs. But I think that'll give us smoother ride, which will be nice. And there's plenty of takeoff room here to work with this. And when I eventually enclose this with better materials, I think it'll look better too. Rilip's here. I guess this is where his secret quartz stash is located. Well, did I use all the peridotite we got before, or is that still, that might still be in storage? I'll have to take a look at that. You dug up your secret quartz storage? Okay. Cool. I know where a bunch more is too, but I'm not gonna go over there just yet. Working on some other stuff. The important thing right now is that we have a clear path. Oh, I guess Rilip's going through. He's going through the translocator, people. Do not panic. Bit of that. Look at that. See, we're almost there, and it all evened out in the end. Up. And another one here. And finally, we are good. So this is where things start getting interesting. So what we can do is we can do a straight shot all the way across. We could build like a little stone like viaduct, and that would take us all the way over here, and then you would go down. Hey, you know what? It's probably better to... Okay, so we could go down the hill and then link up to this road here, which unfortunately doesn't really do us a lot of favors. So, okay, how about this? We could also turn here. Maybe that's better. That's already got kind of a built-in flat area to build on. The alternative I was thinking is we could tunnel through, but tunneling just seems inefficient, honestly. So let's go ahead and take the path of least resistance and just work with the path we've already got, right? So right here. And then we have very little extra work we have to do until we get to the hill. We'll probably want to backfill this little area in with soil as well. Okay, so now, I mean, I hate to say I don't want to do diagonal roads and then literally just do a diagonal road, but at the same time, a diagonal road would look pretty cool. What is this? Another cave? What the heck? Not connected to anything though. I guess the more important thing is how are we gonna link it up, because we got to go up this hill. Maybe a 90-degree turn is better. Also, wait, this isn't it. Hold on. Right here, here it is. I was like, wait a minute. That's my quarry that I did earlier. So we dig straight through here. Like so. Looks good. Get rid of these stupid ferns. Or move them, rather. We're getting rid of them permanently. And that's gonna go through here. All the way. The other side of the hill. Right here. And then that's, I could have that go down the hill. And then turn, and then turn, and then we'll figure something out from there. But yeah, we got to get down the hill first. All right, that works. Maybe we could clean this up a bit too, so it's not quite as yucky. It would be nice if the minerals prioritized the bag. Do they not? I thought they did. Must be thinking of something else. All right, and let me make one extra slab. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. No. There we go. That's better. Putting down a road. Looking really cool. And here comes the fun part. Now we gotta do the stairs down. So we have this side done. This takes us all the way down. We'll put up a little fence here so people don't fall to their deaths. Like I said, we'll enclose this in a nice little housing. We'll put a door on there and everything. But in the meantime, I do need to fill that in. So let me go get some more dirt. Another bowl of food. So this will go down here and then probably down here. Let me clear this brush out of the way. Like I said, we're going to try to follow the path of least resistance. That's how they used to make roads, right? Like, you're not digging a tunnel through a mountain if you don't have to. It goes down, and then it would go down. And then you could have the diagonal piece that would cut through this part, where it would meet up with this road here. That's the plan anyway. We'll see if plan survives contact with the enemy, as plans often do not. Yeah. Alright, it is officially March, so temperatures should be getting positive very soon. Raven, do you know off the top of your head if minerals, or fucking minerals, if what month we start the game in? For some reason, I thought it was March, but it might be like May. Which is very different, of course. Very different seasons. We start in May. Okay, that's what I thought. Taking a bunch of this medium fertility soil. I think we're good on the greenhouse, so not too worried about it. All right, so we go this way. We go this way. And then here's the turn. We'll run a diagonal from here across. Yeah, that'll look nice because it's already kind of diagonal. And we'll have to fill this in a bit or just go with the flow. Again, this is going to be the tricky part, but it shouldn't be too tricky. And nope, you see, it is tricky because I keep getting lost of where I'm supposed to be going. All right, we will run dirt all the way around to fill in the sides there, like so. And this side is also in need of some dirt. Yeah, that looks fine. We can put a fence there if we need to. I don't think it's necessary. Looks pretty safe. All right, now on to the incline. How are we gonna do this? I guess we'll just cut it back to the base of the thing here, right? Bungled it. Wait a minute. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong one. Let's put the dirt. Dirt, dirt, then slab. All right, we gotta push it back one more then. Like that. So there, and then grab the roads. And I can continue to just kind of cut it back a bit as well, like that. Ooh, I find that that tends to make the best looking roads if you sort of cut it into the side of the hill instead of just like right on the hill. If that makes sense. We need more this. It'd just be time to start making these on demand. All right, more stupid ferns in the way. Get out of the way, please. And then dig. And then road. Uh-oh. I'm out of rocks. What the heck? How did I run out of rocks, guys? I just didn't bring enough. Nope, I'm gonna go get some. So yeah, down here to right. Maybe, I really don't want to do another diagonal incline. That was such a pain in the butt. I want to try to keep the inclines at 90 degrees just for my own sanity. We'll see what looks good. I just got to go get more rocks. See if we have any peridotite we can use, since we don't need it for anything else. Oh, Velocidotus is back. Yippee! Let's see what he's working on. I know there's been some progress on the mansion. Not a lot of progress, but it's getting there. Claystone, claystone, limestone, limestone, peridotite. There we go. Just drain the heck out of that thing. Perfect. So we are just gonna make roads until we are out of rocks or dirt, whichever comes first, I guess. Seems like it's gonna be rocks. Let's get some slabs in there too. Make sure we have lots of slabs. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's what peridotite should be used for. To make roads. It's not good for anything else. Okay, we'll just chuck it in the bin now. Velocity. Oh, you were trying out other house designs and creative fun. Well, if you've got some ideas. Oh shoot, I have extra rocks. Maybe I'll just hold on to those for now, in case I need a specialized type of thing. Your house design was too fire, it crashed the game. Wow. You must have been going nuts, huh? I don't think I've ever made that good of a house. Certainly tried. I was just doing some road stuff. So we're gonna keep working on that until I feel that it is connected up enough that people can use it without having to worry about getting lost over here. I know it's not a very far distance, but no, it's a convenience thing. Make it as convenient as possible. Stone paths and then dirt. You can probably have those on hand. Stone path, stone slab. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where, no, I guess not. The hillside is actually properly contoured for this to work, which is good. Okay, now it's getting a little weird. So it might be time to switch to a straight line. Nope, not quite. We gotta go a little bit farther. Down just a little bit more. So there and there, and then there. That should give us a nice staircase. Rilip has so much quartz. Oh, that's great news. Bring it back and we'll use it. We'll use it all. We'll crush it up. We'll turn it into glass or some other third thing. So we go here until we get to the elbow of the hill right here, probably, and go like so. Let's just cut it back slightly. So now we're here, we cut into the side, we turn, we go down, and this is where stairs number 2 is going to take us. Road into slab road slab, and again, perfect. Road slab, and then road slab. And then I just want to make sure I'm on the same level. So yeah, let's go ahead and run a diagonal piece here. As painful as I'm sure it's going to be. Maybe it won't be so bad if I just go one layer at a time. That's how I did it before in the old world, when we were building that really long road that had a big diagonal piece to try to get to the Resonance Archives, since that was before we switched the world settings to give us more oceans like we have now. Okay, so something like that should be fine. And then we do another layer, and then I guess we stop when it looks good. And yeah, we gotta fill this all in, huh? Which is fine. Or do I just go across like this now? I think that's a shiver. I have a very distinct sound. That is a, oh yeah, that's a shiver, all right. Get back here. Think you can run from me? You're doing a very good job. All right. Yeah, and stay out. There's also a hair down. Oh, hey! I thought you ran off. Man, these cakes are annoying. Oh, temporal gear, let's go! All right, that was worth it. Worth the hassle. Temporal gear. Yet another 20 respawns, or save it for another translocator hookup. So it seems like, yeah, right here. This is where we want to be. Although, wait a minute. So the road is down here. Okay, I'm at 114 right now. If we stay on this and we go around, what is this at? Okay, also at 114. Great. That's exactly what we wanted. So they're on the same level. Now we just gotta link it up. And that's the easy part. So where is the road at? Right there. Cool. And the stupid ferns are back. Up. Do ferns count as flowers, Raven? Are those useful to you? I mostly just have been putting them back, just out of the way. You need more flowers? Okay, I'll bring them back for you then. Wow, how many flowers do you need? Where are you even putting them at this point? This is just like flower insanity. All right. So then we run the road all the way into the corner. Like so. Rilip is, wait a minute. Velocidotus posted new house ideas in the gaming channel. Ooh, okay. We got some screenshots to look at now. I actually saw a really good, it was a real house that someone had posted in the Vintage Story Discord earlier today that I thought looked really good, and it definitely could work in Vintage Story. I forgot to save it though. I really should have done that. Oh, okay, it's on now. We got a fucking sniper. Yep, there was a second shooter. It was a both born. Oh, come on, really? What is it, medium? Come on, I don't want to deal with you guys right now. I'm trying to do some peaceful construction work here. All right, there we go. Let's try to fill in the rest of this border dirt. Ugh. I'll get it eventually. Okay, then get rid of the ferns. Oh. It's interesting that bees count ferns as flowers, because obviously, like, one of the important things about ferns is they don't flower. I think we have more picks. I don't know if we have steel picks. Raven can probably whip some of those up if we need some more. He's our go-to craftsman. We have all, yeah, just use the meteoric ones. We don't need steel unless we're getting chromite, I think. All right, come on. So we got to do that. Then we have to finish the corner, right? Yeah, so I gotta fill the rest of this in. Do meteoric chain win? As soon as somebody wants to hammer it out, we could probably do plate, honestly. We have enough. It's just a matter of who wants to make it. Alright, now it's time for the fun part. We're going to diagonalize the path. That's actually probably fine. Like that. Do you guys think that's big enough, or does it need to be one more wide? I think that's good enough. Like, it gets the point across. You can follow the path. It's not too wide that it's gonna like take up a bunch of space and I have to dig more. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go with that. Something like that looks good. Like I could even fill that whole thing in and just flattenerize it. Well, well, well. Look who's back. Oh, right over here too. Got some food. Now we fill this in. Go this way. We can just flattenerize that. Looks good. Yeah, we'll just flattenerize this too. Looks good. All right, we turn. We go. That's probably okay. This can get flattened. So can this rabbit slash hare slash whatever. And it's got meat and a pelt. Ooh, it's my lucky day. Double trouble. Yeah, flatten that. So it blends a little bit better. Add in some corner pieces right here. And now we have a nice walking path. Actually, let me add in an extra bit here. For increased turning radius. Although, wait a minute. Oh no, now I'm getting like second thoughts. What if I just want to see if I actually like went full diagonal, where would that put me? I gotta really follow this. I think it would put me into the mountain. Yeah, that wouldn't work. So I think we can just keep it the way that it is. I'm gonna bring these ferns back now. Whew. So let's I guess we'll switch gears and go for the beehive kill next, although I am missing more bricks. That was the thing we were working on. That's what it was. So I'm apparently getting pretty hungry. Hit the bowl. Alright, need meat. Cool. Got it. We got flax. Oh, okay, I found the stuff. Thank you for that. Got meat, we've got dirt, we've got temporal gear. I'll just throw it in here for now. I got a stick. Stone path and stone. Can dirt, no, dirt cannot go in there. That's sad. Can rock? Maybe rock can go in there, but not dirt. Yeah, so that's good. Rawhide, I'll go throw in the back. Go, go, go. Yeah, yeah, there's our little piglet friends. The 16 small hides, we'll have to use those. I know it does kind of suck you don't get very much leather from them. Just, I think it's 1 leather per hide. But we've got to take what we can get, right? All right, next we need a bunch of cobblestone, which I think I have some somewhere, or maybe it's upstairs. It would be good to reuse some of this cobblestone that we had kind of moved around. We can use some of the small hides for more fur for pangolin. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I mean, by tomorrow it might be warm enough she won't need any more. Let's check up here. Maybe it's up here. Nope. This is all alchemical stuff. Okay. That's a lot of chromium tanned hides that need to get cooked up, huh? What are we missing on that? Using some cobble for reworking the roof. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll just, let me check here. Is there a type of cobble you're not using? Like I could use the clay stone for this. It's still getting to -10 at night. Oh, that sucks. Well, plus the greenhouse isn't working, so it's probably a good idea to hold off for a bit longer yet. Yeah, okay, I'll use claystone for this part. Oh, did you just throw a bunch of stuff at me? Sorry. Thank you. And is it okay if I grab the rest out by the farm? Since I think we're using mostly andesite out here anyway. If I can actually find some, right? You have one. There are crates of loose... Yeah, there's plenty of loose claystone. I was just going to use this for some work. Yeah, okay. What the heck was... Oh. This thing is right on top of me. Get out of here. What I'd like to do is make some fences as well. So let me go see. I think we have some board set aside. Oh, shoot. Check on the steel. Before I forget. I'm supposed to be babysitting that. Oh, too many things. Too much things. Too many things to worry about. So we need a door. So I guess we'll go with birch. Birch is a nice light colored door. It'll stick out in the little room there. I'm also debating, because I don't know that we're using... Maybe I'll just use limestone cobblestone. Maybe that'll look better. Probably looks better than sandstone cobblestone or claystone cobblestone does. I'll just go ahead and throw this back in the crate here. So just hold on to that. The peridotite, of course, is useless garbage, so we can go put that back in the crates. And then grab some clay and some limestone to make a bunch of limestone cobblestone. And I'll use that for some of my construction over there. And then, of course, I still need to make the fences, which is where these oak boards come into play. How do I make fences? Sign posts. Wooden fence gates, wooden fence. Perfect. Okay, I need sticks for this, apparently. Leave it to me to forget about sticks. So limestone, let's start actually using this limestone for something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seriously? Oh god. Did I bungle that twice? Alright, let's try it again. You know what? I bungled it again. You want more shale rocks? You want the rock or the stones? Rock? Okay. Sure. If we go back over that way, I'll see what I can grab. All right, and then this should give me 8, and then this should give me 2, and then a little bit more gives us the full stacks. I put the rest away. As for the peridotite, that can just go back in that crate, even though I already used it all. And let's go. All right, sticks. I need some sticks. We have not a lot of sticks, but that's okay. I don't need a lot of fences, so we should be fine. Just enough to kind of lay everything out. Signpost. Oh, I need 2 sticks for that. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. I'm sure we can find some sticks out and about while we're there. Are these are done? All right. Let me clear these out, and then we can start planning for the beehive kiln. So we've been using a lot of sticks and a lot of dry grass for this, and I'd love to save some resources if possible. Okay, I'm gonna stack all the fire clay bricks right here. I'll let you get them. Velocidotus says, at some point I need to find something other than these cherry candies to eat for dinner. Nah, you're good. That sounds delicious. Yeah, well, Rilip, if you hadn't scythed all the grass on the island, we'd still have grass. I think. Probably. Man, if this stupid hill wasn't here, this would be a lot straighter. I guess I could also blame the apiary, but I'm really not going to blame the apiary for that little curve, because we had no idea which direction we were going to go. So you go like this, and then you turn, and then you go up the hill, and then you turn, and then you go up this hill, and now bada bing bada boom, you are successfully on your way down into a nice little room thing. We put a fence, and then if somebody needs to go down there, there is a way to get down there. All right, next we are gonna chop this up, and we're going to replace the walls with actual wall material, that being cobblestone, of course. Yeah, that's fine. Although, double doors might look nice on this. Let me go with the double door plan. Thinking ahead. So how does that change? No, fucking single door is good. They got the rocks and replace it all with limestone, cobblestone. And this is sort of our gateway translocator, just because this connects to multiple other translocators on the other side, which is really useful for us, of course. Alright. It's a good thing I made so much cobblestone. Wow. Kind of burning through it here. Now we gotta put the top on like so. Well, that's interesting. I guess we probably want to have this piece too of the corner. It's gonna look a little goofy. Yeah, then it matches both sides. Makes sense. As for the ceiling, I guess we just stick with the cobblestone plan. Yeah, because we're already kind of there. Just make it like a little cobblestone cell. Put all this stuff in. There we go. And if we really want to, we could put like a light down here or whatever, but that's we'll worry about that at a different time. Put the door on, and there you go. So now we have our nice little safe translocator booth, which is easy to get to via a road, which is relatively safe. And now we just need to make it look good. My favorite part. Yeah, that's good. We'll go with that. We take the road. Use that over. It'll look better once the grass grows and the snow melts too. So, oh, there's Rilip. He just came back through. All right, now on to translocators numbers 2 and 3. These ones are in an interesting position because, oh, there's a shiver. Hello. This might be a case of like using a ladder. Actually, maybe not. Hold on. What is this a case of, I wonder? I guess I'll show you where they are. So we have a translocator here in this little area with a friend. And this is definitely a case of we can fix this room a little bit better. And the floor is here. And then we have one here. So the question is, do we... Oh, hello. Oh, a deep drifter even. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Do we try to make a staircase that comes down like we have now, or do we just dig up to where the road is? For fuck's sake, quit throwing rocks at me. Worst attack ever. That might actually be the play here. If we go down and then down like a little stairwell, it's probably faster and more efficient. So let's get some readings here. We're at 101 and, oh, sorry, 435 and 436. 435, 436. Let's go around to the top and get a reading up there. So the road is at 435, 436 as well. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to tear up this road. And we're going to turn this into a bit of a subway tunnel style staircase that goes down to where we need it to go. And it might end up having it come down prematurely and then drop down as well. But we'll see how it looks. So step one is to dig out the stairwell. We'll probably end up doing this via actual stairs instead of slabs, just because it's so steep to get down there. But again, we'll have to measure it as we go. Always the most fun part of a build. The planning. Although there really wasn't that much planning on this particular one. Like, I'm not going into creative like Velocidotus to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. I'm just like, this will probably work. Let's try it. Worst case scenario is we have to try something else, right? Aha. Okay, so we've reached. Unfortunately, we're a bit off, as you can see. just by a little bit. It's not that bad. So assuming this is where we want our road to be, which it is, I guess I can go ahead and drill that out now. Just so we have something to measure it against. And yeah, you'll remember when we came through, it was all water, which made it a little bit tough. Okay, let's get the roads on the road here. So there is a road. It's a good road. Solid road. Really sick of these fucking drifters, man. I've got a light. There's sun everywhere. Why don't you guys just burn? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Breezy Gravit, for following. I hope you're enjoying the vintage story and me yelling at drifters. You'll notice it happens a lot because I'm constantly being accosted by drifters every time I try to do something. A common occurrence for anyone who's ever played Vintage Story on a difficulty that is not creative. So this is where the stairs have to be. Let's go ahead and... Oh, there goes my pickaxe. Guess we gotta go pick up a replacement pickaxe here. So give me a moment to get back to base. Here to shiver, I think. As per usual. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. We can get up this. So yeah, so we're gonna have to go down here and then go down there, like I said earlier. Be a bit of a, it's like a switchback. Not quite a switchback because it's not, they're not parallel to each other. Although that's also a fun way to build stairs. All right, so step one, eat some of our food. Step two, grab a new pick. Step three, I guess. I really don't know. I don't think we're gonna be using that packed dirt. Maybe we can take this claystone actually. We don't need that. Can fill some of the stuff in. Who is just putting andesite in a dang chest, man? We got a crate for that stuff. We just find where it is. Hold on. It's right here. Ugh. Rilip says check out the quartz when you get the pick. Why do I gotta check out the quartz? You got a bunch of quartz, that's great. Unless you also got a bunch of gold and silver to go with it. Okay, peridotite goes here. Bauxite goes upstairs. All right, where's the quartz, Rilip? Where do you put it? Wow, you got a bunch of quartz, just like you said. That's great. Now we gotta crush it up though. So I'm gonna take that upstairs. Yeah, we gotta find a place that has silver and gold because we really need to have better lanterns. I know I've got one, but it's not fair that only I have one, you know? Okay, back to work. I don't know that I can be impressed with you getting a bunch of quartz. It's so common and it comes in big veins. It's great that we have that much. If you came back with a bunch of ilmenite or something, then I might be impressed. But good work, Rilip. Staying busy, that's what's important here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to build this stupid staircase. So down. Yeah, okay, this is where we left off, I suppose. All right. Yep, this is where my pick broke. Got it. So where is the pivot? I want to make sure I'm not overshooting where the road is currently. Boy, these things just love attacking me, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to put like up a wall once we light this area up, because this is not okay. Okay, claystone rock, perfect. We can fill all this back in. Now, as for this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's perfect. Great. Yeah, they're outside, Raven. You found them. Good deal. That's a dead end at least, so we don't have to worry about that. So up. Let's see here. Ah, shoot. There's one there too. Well, might have to quarry out some more. Okay, based on the map, it looks like I can go one more here. And then from there we need to turn. Maybe not though. Okay, so this is negative 880, 879. Let's see what the top says. Oh boy, it's a shiver. So spooky. Well, yeah, if I can't hit it, what the heck, man? Jeez. What do you got? Ooh, flax twine or whatever. Flax fibers. And there's a bow torn shooting arrows at me. Okay. 870, 880. Okay, so I've gone. No, okay, I need to go to 881 and 880. 881, 880. I was at 880, so we can go one more here. And this actually tracks pretty well with what we're trying to do here, so Now we're gonna go this way. Oh, we're hitting the dirt. Good deal. So we're almost there. So now we go here. And we go up. We start digging. Start digging, and then eventually we should hit the road up above, which should be above the dirt here. And there it is. Great. Uh-oh, Velocidotus has to feed his dogs. Just like that movie. Except what that guy is feeding the dogs is a bunch of stupid college students. Because it's a horror movie, of course. Okay. Alright. I guess before I backfill this, I should probably put some effort into what I'm trying to do, right? Oh, this is kind of awkwardly built. Well, let's follow start from the bottom and work our way up. So if this is where the stairs go, which I'm assuming that's where it's gonna happen. How do you make stairs? It doesn't help that we have a big mine down there that is generating a bunch of nonsense, right? Rock. Okay, so we need to make stairs. Okay, so it's just side by side. Got it. Easy. So we go up one. You know what? This can probably be the lower impact one, now that I think about it. And then that'll be road, lab, and then we have two roads here. And again, we'll deal with that later. Roads, and then things start getting more interesting. I'm gonna say that's gonna be a road, and then this is where the stairs will start. So we'll go stairs, 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 stairs. Means we'll have to remove some of this, like so. In fact, we can probably remove an extra layer as well, just to have a little bit more headroom. There we go. So we go down, and then you turn, and then boom. With the translocator, we can put some signs up that tell you where you're going to be going, which will be helpful to anybody going this way. As for up here, next we're going to want the... so this is going to be road. I guess this isn't... Okay, yeah, this is working out the way I expected, I think. And then this will be stairs as well. So we're just cutting out another piece of rock. Philip says, after 2025, we deserve a horror movie where adults are the idiots that get killed for acting stupid. That's most other horror movies, Rilip. Come on. Those already exist. I promise you. That means seen all of them. Okay. Now we do the stairs. Looking good. Oh, are we gonna have just enough? No, we do not have just enough. It's slightly undershot what I needed. So 2. So there we go. So you go down, and there you are. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and put some limestone protection. Heck, that'll even keep out the drifters from down here. Won't that be nice? How do we want to handle this? You think teens and college students are way overrepresented? Yeah, maybe. I don't have any evidence to back it up, but I think you'd be surprised how many movies featuring stupid adults there are when it comes to horror. There we go. That's a nice little fence there. And I just need to fill this area in with something, I guess. We could just fill it in with limestone, honestly. What the heck, man? I'm trying to place it right there. Why is that so hard? Something like that. And then, boom, you got yourself a little stairwell. And then I'm debating whether I want to fill the whole rest of it in, actually. Maybe we leave the raw stone here, but we get rid of the dirt. Nursing home boomers are the ones getting killed for violating the societal contract. You think that would be a better alternative? Nursing Home Massacre 7. Sounds like a porno, though. That's not a good title. This summer, 7 seniors are about to take the trip of a lifetime. No, now that sounds like some kind of bucket list style wild party movie, which I would also watch, by the way. That sounds great. It's gotta be better than Grumpy Old Men, which I was sold as a comedy, and then I was waiting for the funny to happen, and it never did. They really did that. Where is the brass I was making into ingots? Guy in a reindeer mask does it? Wait, oh. Oh, okay. Grandma got run over, like literally Grandma got run over by a reindeer, is what Rilip is suggesting. Fuck, why is this placement so weird? All right, fill into the dirt. Fill that in more, so then that goes there. And yeah, we'll have to do something about the sudden drop off, of course. This is probably good for now, though. I see no problems. And then you can still access the stairs if you really need to, but it at least is now back to being, once that fills, or once that grass is over, of course, takes some time. So where do we want the rock to go? I think we just stick with what we've got and go from there, right? So we want to have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 as sort of our baseline. Something like that. We just need to fill this in then. Perfect. Looks good. Do the other side. Okay. Pulverizer's about done. Okay. Good to hear. I will come. If you want to throw more olivine and stuff in there, that would be helpful. And bauxite and just a little bit of everything. Save a little bit of time when I come back. Oh, look, another drifter. What are the odds that a deep drifter would wander up here for no good reason? Okay, so that's good. Now, let's try to even these up on each side. So, this should go here. Like that. So it's straight, straight. Well, this is dirt, so this has got to go either way. So I have no control over that one. that goes down, and then that goes over. Nope, too high. 1, 2, 3. Or is it 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, that's too high. Gotta push that back a bit. And there we go. So we just gotta fill these corners in. And then we're just about there. All this work will be rewarded with a beautiful little stairwell down to some translocators, which we will label. So there we go, and we can even do this to make it look good. Awesome. Okay. And the only other thing I would maybe want to do is put a notch here and put a torch, or not a torch, but a lantern. That would look good. This could probably be overwritten as well. Keep it consistent. Of course, if I'm saying that, I might as well do the rest over here too. Why not? And then yeah, there's still the stairs to go down there, and then there's the stairs to go back up if someone really needs to. Obviously, we'd prefer that you use the other stuff. All right, so that looks good. This we already dealt with. You do have to go into the water, but you can still use it, so that's good. I don't remember where this one goes. I'll have to go through and check that once I have some signs. So why don't I go do that now? I think I'm gonna need sticks for that though. See if we can find some foliage I can turn into sticks. And let's not forget, I need to cook up a bunch of bricks so that I can make a beehive kiln. That was one of the goals of this evening, last I checked. Oh, no, that's good, that's good. The snow made it look like it was steeper than it actually was. Here we go. Here's some foliage. Let's drop me some sticks. Or not. Okay. No sticks for me today. That's fine. Plenty more foliage out there in the sea. Question is where? Where is the foliage? And I have all that packed dirt as well. Throw away. Claystone. Boards for the signage. A bunch of aged wood planks I can throw in the crate that has the aged wood planks. Check on the steel making. Yeah, single player. I was trying to play single player and I just realized how much more stuff you have to do all by yourself that you don't have to worry about in multiplayer, because you can, you know, you can be doing one thing while someone else is doing another thing. It actually almost, I don't want to say it ruined single player, because single player is still fun, but it's definitely a little bit less interesting than multiplayer at this point. There's got to be some sticks around here somewhere. Somebody's got to have a stash that they're hiding somewhere around here. Okay, hides are still doing their thing. Maybe there's some upstairs. Some bones. It only works for certain tools as an alternative. What on earth? What are you doing, Raven? You just went through all your sticks? Yeah, that's about what I figured, I think. Okay, so we'll grab a couple stacks of each of these and we'll make some fire clay bricks now. Oh, I just chucked all my bauxite. That's not what I wanted to do. Get some fire clay. Grab some fire clay and some bauxite and some olivine and some quartz. Throw it in there. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And double boom. So we got 128 tier 2 refinery bricks ready to cook up and serve. Unfortunately, and you're gonna find this extremely silly, I need to make these in the pit kiln so that I can make the beehive kiln. And then by the time I make all these, I won't need the dang beehive kiln, man. We'll be done with it. If I'm making all of these, this is nuts. It's too much. All right, I'll throw this in the pile there. Like how much? Because I need 9 for each side. Well, 8 for each side. Plus 9 grates. So that's 32 plus 9, 41 minus 1 for the door. That's 40 total. So yeah, we're like halfway there. Old roof on the farm has been dropped. Oh wow, I didn't know you were working on that. Let's see if it greenhoused up now. See if that fixed it. Not yet. Are all the pieces back in place? I guess we'll see here shortly. Oh, you really brought it down, huh? Oh, okay, one of these is +5. And you replaced it with solid blocks, okay. So we've got solid blocks on the top plus slabs on the exterior. Okay, well, I guess we'll see if it kicks in here. Oh, wait, you got rid of the falling water. Is that gonna mess with it? Wait, are you gonna replace all the windows with full blocks too? Okay, yeah, go ahead and test it. As long as the exterior looks good. I mean, the apiary is working fine with the half slab, so I don't know why it would be a problem with just the greenhouse. But, oh, fuck. Whoops, sorry, bees. My bad. I thought I could break the snow, but I guess it just breaks the glass underneath. Okay, signs. I was gonna make signs, but I can't make them unless I have a stick. Because that's how reading works, I guess. So I need to go find some oaky branches or branchy, birchy, whatever they're called. It gives you sticks. Branchy birch leaves. Thank you. Bounce. There are 7 signs. Oh, that's perfect. Then never mind. I mean, I do still need sticks because I want to make some road signs for decoration. But that's not like super important right now. So I will just grab the 7 signs. 7 signs. Oh, hey, did you guys see the new Avatar show that's coming out? They're doing a new Avatar. It's a sequel to Korra, or it's like set after Korra. So everybody who hated Korra can hate the new show, and everyone who liked Korra can hate the new show, and everyone will join in on hating the new show because it's new and it's not just more Aang and the gang. I'm sure. We could use signs to put addresses on the houses. Ooh, that's certainly an option, or at least label what they are, right? Okay, so we have, this will be translocator. I didn't bring any charcoal, so I guess I'm just gonna put signs down with no way to write on them right now. Rilip said, I thought it was funny. J.K. Simmons was stoked to be in it for his kids by the time Korra came out. They'd grown up and were like, yeah, whatever, Dad. Is that what happened to him? Oh no, that's so sad. I mean, it's cool that he did it, you know, for his kids or whatever, but yeah, I don't think we have this one marked. Let me, so this is a fresh one. Not fresh, like we've been here. I just didn't mark it. So that is translocator at 77. We just need some ladders and we can connect that up to the surface world. And I think I determined that there was in fact nothing down here that was of any particular interest. Yeah, that's about where I'm feeling we are. But you know what? For curiosity's sake, let's go explore. I don't know. I mean, Korra wasn't really. I mean, how old were his kids at that point? They grew out of Korra, huh? Because Korra felt a little more mature than the original. Although, I don't know that it really was. Like I said, me and Emmy watched it, and she was not impressed because she hates Katara, of course, as we all do. And Korra just seemed like more Katara, but now she's the star of the show. All right, so that's a dead end over there. This is, oh, hello. Yeah, I spotted you before you could get a chance to throw rocks at me. Yeah, how do you like it? Throw rocks at you next time. All right, so this is saltpeter, whatever. And then, did I go all the way up on this one or no? So we'll find out. Probably would have, but, oh, no. Oh, wait, okay, let's see if this is looted. If this is looted, this is not looted because there's a dang iron door. Look at this. Wow, we got a coffin. We got another coffin that's all sealed up. There's a cool waterfall. There's an altar with a torch holder and mushrooms. What a neat find. And then there's whatever this is, which is actually nothing. So let's try not to drown, huh? Bring back the iron door. Yeah, I'll grab it. Don't worry. Free iron door to bring home. We do get around to making another steel furnace. Might be useful. All right, so I guess I did not come over here, but it is a dead end, so it's kind of irrelevant either way. And it's not even as high as, because my thing's at 77, so. But what's this then? Oh, more ruins, you say? Have I been in here? I'm gonna guess no, because there's a bunch of stuff. Blacksmith apron, music box, sticks! Oh, glorious sticks! That's exactly what we needed. Who cares about whatever else? Give me some dang sticks, man. Alright, this is nothing, just an old fire pit. With some cobwebs. And, oh, loose rusty gears, don't mind if I do. There was actually something under the bed for once. Can't believe it. Oh, saltpeter is considered a mineral. That's good. Will really help us when we're digging it up, I suppose. Oh, uh-oh. Looks like we got a locust ruin. Time to clear them out, boys. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. You're not getting through my chainmail, you locust fucks. Unless that's a saw blade that I hear. Boy, I hope it's not. No, just regular little guys. Let's get through here. Yeah. I know, you're very upset that I've encroached on your domain. You're spawning more of yourselves. Very uncool. Hex is gonna be like, no, you have to destroy them all, and then they'll stop spawning. But really, what he should be saying is, actually, they will just keep spawning forever if you don't destroy the spawner. You see how that works? Because, you know, that's why they call it a spawner. see there's another one now, and I've been doing nothing. Now I need to get in there, and I need to. For God's sake, man. I need to go through here, which I can't do because there's too many locusts in the way. I can't even mine my way through. Get rid of the spikes. I guess they did stop spawning eventually, huh? Oh boy, that was fun. So let's go through here. Inventory's getting a little full there. Should probably head back. And we'll come back and look a little bit later. Cloth pile, aged children's toy. But we know it's here, so whatever. And that's the dead end too, okay. No problem. Oh, it's unstable here too. I'm just now noticing that. We already did this one. So a lot of ruins. Oh, hello. What are you? Painted. How deep are, oh, we're at 50. Okay, that makes sense. I thought we were higher than that for some reason. Please have something useful. No. Also no. Alright, so I've been everywhere, so we'll just get out of here then. Yeah, I gotta bring ladders for this one, I think, and we'll just seal it up and head to the surface directly. All right, so metal spikes. Can I do anything with metal spikes, or are they just garbage? Throw them in the dang bin, man. Get out of here. We should get some lava so we can throw all the unwanted stuff in lava. Wasn't there a lava area over by the hot springs? We could use that. That would be kind of fun. All right, what did I actually get out of that? I got a torch holder. Oh, I should have put the torch over there. That would have been smart. Oh well. Didn't think about it at the time, so now I don't get to think about it anymore. Oh, hey, oh my goodness. Mighty Stoosh is here. Safe Sloth TV is here. Texas metal spikes can also damage drifters. Yeah, but what's the point? Are you on? Hold on. Did you join in yet, Hex, or are you out tonight? We haven't seen you. Been a pretty wild evening. Been a good time. All right, let's throw metal scraps. Yep, lots of metal scraps. I finally got the sticks I was looking for. And here's some fiber for whoever needs it. And also, I have a bunch of burnt out torches that need to get relit at some point. Gears, fences, signs, ropes, all the things. You're not gonna join tonight? That's all right. Be plenty more exciting stuff to do tomorrow, I'm sure. Lots to do. It's almost spring. We've been waiting this whole time. I know you've been enjoying the summer down at the equator, but the rest of us have been suffering through the winter here. It has been just endless nights and whatever else. Speaking of endless nights, how are the chickens doing? They apparently don't like me. Oh, we got another baby sheep. Hopefully it's not a ram again. That would be really disappointing. But if it is, I guess whatever. We can kill one of the rams. Kill the old one. We have a bunch of pigs we can fatten up and eat. I haven't got around to it yet, so hasn't been a priority. Okay. Okay, so I've got some clothing. The blacksmith apron, of course, is some clothing you can wear. Got some saltpeter. Here's another sign. I'll just take this sign. Actually, oh, no, shouldn't have done that. Should just leave that as like the farmhouse so we can label it. All right, beeswax. Yes, we do have beeswax. We have saltpeter. We have metal parts. We have those. Okay, we've got more stones. I haven't done anything else with the paths yet. Stick. I want to make a couple of signposts, because I think those look cool. I guess that's it, actually. Throw the soil in the crate out by the farm. Speaking of farm, is it greenhoused up yet? Nope. Well, some of them are, I guess. Yeah, that's... Yeah, any thoughts there, Raven? As to why, like, some of them are and some of them aren't? You're waiting for things to update? Okay, alright. Yeah, it might take some time, huh? We just had to make the biggest one possible. Now we're getting into all kinds of trouble. Wait, what? What is this? Okay, tell me about the signpost. It doesn't have anything on it. What do I gotta put a dang sign on it? Somebody want to explain this one, guys? Nope, that doesn't work. Do I use a piece of charcoal on it or something? Doesn't. Oh, signpost. It just says signpost, but it doesn't look like it's... Maybe I'm supposed to put stuff on the pieces like that, but... No, that doesn't do anything. How about... No. Board doesn't work. Sign. Sign doesn't work. No. Is there... Safeloth is looking forward to warmer and sunnier weather. I mean, I thrive on in winter weather, so it hasn't bothered me at all. But I know I'm different from normal people. So yeah, I'm sure everybody will enjoy actual springtime. It's not me. Aha! I figured it out. So we'll say city center. Oh, that's cool. Okay, and then we want to go, so I guess we're facing north. So east would be translocator. Translocator hub or something. And then southeast would be cave translocator. I mean, I do kind of wish that they like put them on different levels, but I guess that's fine. So there we go. We got a little signpost. That's really cool, actually. And then here, actually change these to visitor translocator hub to eastern translocators. I guess we'll say eastern translocator then, because the rest doesn't fit. It was actually pretty balmy on my walk home from work. It was like in the 20s, which I was way overdressed for. Fortunately, I do wear layers, so it's all good. Okay, now we want to go south. So we'll say that EL hub. And then this will be... I don't know what to call these. I guess we'll call it... keep going east, you go to double DL, and then if you go west, you go back to city. Harbor. We don't really have a name for the city. Alright. So there's that. Cool. So now people can kind of navigate. Not that I think anybody had any problems navigating before. Might want to put more fences there. I don't know. Maybe not. Might be fine the way that it is. Maybe I want to do something like this, actually. But that looks good. I like that. We go down, we go down. We find our rooms. Are we voting on a city name? Maybe we should. Does anybody have any noms? I got some noms right here. Oh yeah, that's good. It's good noms. All right, so this one, let me get where this goes. Wolftopia. Okay, Rilip is nominating Wolftopia. Oh no, do not teleport me. I want to see where I'm at. So this takes us not actually that far. Like, it's kind of far, but I guess that would be north. We look at where the city is. It's like somewhat northwest-ish. We'll just say 4,300 negative 2,600. 4,300 negative 2,600. I should have wrote that down. TL northwest 4,300 negative 2,600. There we go. And then this one goes to, this one's a little bit interesting because it's in the water. There's nothing we can do about that. Oh, now I'm geared up to actually come through here now. This takes us to bedrock level. We'll put a warning, bedrock level. Okay, we'll come back, yeah. Let me mark this one on the map before I go. Ooh, this one's interesting. There's a ruin up above at 12. Yeah. And we are also northwest. I didn't get that one. Okay, so this one goes TL northwest. And then we'll get the coordinates real quick. So not the 77 one. This is the, oh, this is close to our other one. Man, these translocators suck. What the hell? They're all going to the same place. And it's a, we'll say 8,300 negative 2,400. Or 8,400 negative 2,400. I used up all my charcoal. Shit. I didn't know the charcoal got used up, guys. I thought it just was. Why did nobody warn me? It would be cool if translocators converged on one of the archives. How would that work? So like every translocator like went in the same direction, you mean? Or approximately the same direction. Away. All right, back to the labeling of the translocators. Maybe have a bunch of TL exits at the... yeah, I mean, that would be cool. It would be nice if you could make your own in the very late game. I know there's a way to make, there's like a decorative one or whatever, or one that doesn't have a function yet that you can make. But it would be cool if there was, you could actually make them and link them up, like in Valheim, sort of. That would be really useful. All right, so where was this one at? Not that one, it's this one. So 8,400, negative 2,400. 8,400, negative 2,400, warning, bedrock level. Okay, cool. So now that one's got a warning. Let's go do the other one. So this takes us to our TL hub, which you go through one and then there's a bunch of other ones that we could connect up to. We only have one connected right now, but we'll see how that goes. They have, well, there's one Resonance Archives. The rest are different kind of ruins, Rilip. It's not 5 archives. Oh, we need a sign outside first. Sign. And this one takes us to... okay, this is at 68. So 69, negative 22.
69, dudes!
Alright, 6900. TL, northwest. 6900, negative 2300, was that right? I alt-tabbed out for some reason instead of hitting the M button. I don't know why. So yeah, 6900, oh, 2200. 2200 leads to additional TL hub. So the reason I'm saying it's a TL hub is just because we've got so many translocators in that area, so we have a direct link to this one or to this one here, and we could probably run a line out to these ones as well if we wanted to waste a bunch of durability. And then there's one over here, so a lot of translocator options once you're through there. Either way, that's just for informational purposes. It doesn't really mean anything necessarily. And then we have another one that goes to our basalt quarry. All right, Rilip, I've got a plan, and I want your assistance on this one. We're going through that translocator that goes to the basalt quarry, and I need you to come with me because we need to clean it up a little bit, I think, or at least explore it, because you're armored up now, right? We're both armored up pretty good. Might be worth popping through. So we'll go ahead and put a sign on this one. I do need to finish. Actually, maybe this is probably enough of a path. I don't really want to dig a whole road through this cave if we don't have to. So that one there. I don't even remember where this one goes, so let me get a read on that real quick. This one goes underwater, I think. There we go. Finally let me through, huh? Yeah, we got a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, look at that. So this was our... We had done some work in here to quarry out basalt, but it became a little bit too hot to handle, so to speak. So let's check this one. So this one is actually north. I've been putting northwest, haven't I? It should they all should have been northeast. So this is negative 7,600. I guess I can just go through and get the numbers after the fact, right? Rilip almost broke a meteoric pickaxe. Wow. Okay, TL northwest, and it is up here, I believe. There it is. So it is negative 7,600, negative 8,500. Negative 7,600, negative 8,500, and warning, bedrock level. There we go. All right, let me go fix those other ones first before I go back through. Why did I always mix up east and west, guys? It's, I don't know what it is. Like, I know right is east and left is west on a map, right? I know this is for a fact, but then I just mix them up just randomly. Very frustrating. Okay, so this is northeast. I mean, it's right there. It's like if it's positive first number, then it's east or whatever. If it's negative, it's north. Second number is negative. Wait, maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. Right? Yeah, negative is more northy. And positive is more easty. And then negative is more westy. Yeah. Okay. So there's that. And then I think I gotta fix the other one too. That also goes northeast. I know my right and left, you hold up your hands, and then the one that makes an L, that's the left side because it starts with L. Like in Sonic Boom, when Knuckles has to figure out which way they're supposed to go, when Sonic says, "You go left, I'll go right." All right, so this is northeast. Not that it matters necessarily, but it's, I guess, kind of helpful to know what direction you're looking in when if you're trying to find it on your map. All right, let's get back through there. So some good infrastructure projects tonight. This has been working out really good. And I'm excited to see high rift activity. Great. Excited to see the greenhouse come online here soon. It's been a long time coming. I just hope it works. We're all hoping that it works, right? It ain't working. It's very spotty again. No, there's nothing going south as of right now. I think Hex had said that there was some kind of bug where a translocator will never go in the direction of spawn, which would make it so we would never find one that goes south and he would never find one that goes north. I don't know if that's true. But we have not found one that goes south yet, so maybe it could be potentially true. I don't know. I guess we could go south and no, we would not find one that goes north, right? We'd have to go south a little bit past spawn and then find one that goes south after that. All right, I'm supposed to follow the road. Who dat? Is that Velocidotus going on an adventure? Going on an adventure, guys. Okay, Rilip's ready. Okay, come to the cave translocator. We're just gonna go through there. I want to do a little bit of recon in there and see if there's anything worth grabbing besides the basalt, since I don't have to be afraid anymore on account of I'm armored up a little bit more. Not entirely. I'll still need to get some chainmail pants, but right here. And then we'll go through the other one that goes to bedrock level and check that out because that looked interesting. So this is this. I fell. Great. Look, all I wanted to do was make a little staircase to go up. All right. I guess that works. So yeah, there's a shooter. You know what? It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Fuck it. We'll come back with even more gear and more people. That's too scary. Velocidotus needs a few pieces of peridotite. I mean, there's some in the crates. All right. Let me take this packed dirt back to the chest. Unless you're talking about quarried peridotite, in which case, yeah, you'll have to get that yourself. I was kind of hoping we could run around without immediately getting ambushed, but that was wishful thinking, I think. Let's check on the steel again. So what it is at 56%, nice. And it's still going. Dirt. We got dirt. Packed dirt. More packed dirt than you can shake a stick at. Wow. Might be time to crate that up. We're not really using packed dirt for anything at this point. Maybe doing some landfill projects in the lake. I could maybe see that being a use for it. If I decide to expand the animal pens a bit. Boy, Raven really likes using glass slabs for awnings, huh? Time for a land bridge, a dirt bridge. Yep, there he goes. He's making another awning. Must have heard me say that. Yeah, any plans for the greenhouse, or are we just like screwed? Because we had it working at one point and now it is no longer working, except in like a few spots. I mean, I'd hate to have to like tear it down and redo it, but maybe that's what we got to do. We need more glass. Okay, all right, come on, Rilip, let's go. Where is he? Rilip, where'd he go? Thought you were right behind me. You're about to start planting anyway? Okay, all right. Is this really necessary? Yeah, do we even need the greenhouse effect? We could just tear it all down, or tear parts of it down and then just plant it normally. I don't know. All right, so this one requires us to go down here. So that is this guy. So this looked a little bit more palatable. Guess we'll find out when we go through. All right, I'll let you clear that out while I go head up ahead and explore. If I come back screaming, you know to go through the translocator right away. Okay, we've got a ruin. That's not a ruin, that's nothing. Okay, let's go, go, go. We can find a path that goes straight up. That would be really cool. Oh, we got quartz. Let's check it. Quartz. All right, just quartz. No problem. It's all right. That's what we expect to see. Little deep drifter action, and that's a dead end. Okay, so nothing. Yeah, just quartz and cracked stone. All right, keep moving. Try to stay ahead. I guess it's not bedrock level. It's still pretty scary though. We're getting corrupted Bothorns, like that's pretty spooky. That's a nightmare. Ooh. So I guess, yeah, be careful. Really, don't get whacked by a nightmare. Oh shit. Here comes the corrupt ones now. I didn't bring any bandages. That might be a mistake. Jeez, they hit hard. I don't feel very safe. But yeah, again, the warning is for everybody coming through. Yeah, okay. Get back here, you fucker. Think you can just attack me for no good reason? I'll show you a reason. Okay, there's a ruin. Nice, let's check it out. What do we got? Eh, it's just a shitty one. With, well, maybe not that bad. It's pretty sizable, actually. Something in the chest, perhaps? Let me in. Let me in! Cobwebs are in the way, man. Okay, book is too rotten. Ink and quill. Rotten. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Get me out of here. Where did you guys come from? What the hell? Alright, I'm coming for the exit, Rilip. Watch out. We got a friend coming. We got a friend. Get out of here. Oh, okay. I'm safe. Whew. Okay, I don't know where those locusts came from. There must be a locust spawner nearby. Yikes. Okay, so that's definitely warrants the warning. It is not conducive to life without better armor. I'm already at fucking steel chain. What else? The next level I can go is plate, and that's still, I don't know that if that's even gonna be good enough, honestly. Enemies just hit too dang hard at that level. Where did I get wooden slabs from? What the heck? I pick those up. Oh, really? It must have chopped some. We've got 4 twine and a cylinder. Okay. Cool. Sounds like a plan. Okay, we got scrolls, we got ink and quill, so that's decorations. I can take those over to the house. All stressful down there. Almost died. Where's my thought I had a poultice somewhere. Somebody might have used it already. I'll take that over. Brazier, that's definitely decorative. An aged crate can become a regular crate, no problem. Yeah, somebody must have used my poultice. That's okay though. What are you throwing shit at me? Oh, you've got some poultices. All right, let me take off my armor and heal myself. Yeah, it'll be nice to get more reeds in the spring when we can actually use them. Because right now, all the reeds are not growing at all. So it's kind of a problem if we actually need them. Rusty gear, there they go. Get the decorations over to the mansion for use. Oh geez, look at this full house in here. That's too much, man. Okay, we got another cylinder. It's this guy. It's a green one. Oh, that's a new one even. Cool. Transcribe. Need something to transcribe it on, such as parchment. Oh, that could be fun, I guess. I don't know why you would do that. Don't know why you would transcribe. Maybe there's something you can do with it. You can put it all together as a book or something. We got an ink and quill and a brazier. And that's it. Okay, cool. So we've got a little bit. I've got some building materials here. I'll just put those away for next time that we're building. Oh, I do have parchment. Hold on. I can use that on a can I use that on a thing? No. You have to actually place. I think you have to make, you have to have an empty crate. Let me see. An empty crate plus a parchment makes a one that has a thing on it. Yeah, okay. I thought that was how it worked, but it's been a while. Also, you can make parchment, but that's like a whole thing. You got a bunch of hoops. It ain't worth it. All right, so we'll just throw these in here for now. Come back and do some more building at a later date. This guy though, maybe that would be useful to have down by the steel. I don't know where you could fit it because there's like things that are everywhere, so I guess the only place you could really do it is right here. Yeah, that's probably fine. You don't have a torch. 59%. We're almost there. Cruising. What time is it? It is 8:41. So we're closing in on the end of the stream here. So don't start any new big projects, but you can finish whatever project you're working on. Like the reed farm over here looks good. Now here's a question. Raven, does this have to be a greenhouse, or is it doesn't really matter? It's just decorative, right? Check on the greenhouse again. Wait. Oh, okay. Some of them are, way more of them are updating to be greenhouses, but not all of them. So maybe it's just a matter of waiting. Lower floors are too big. What do you mean lower floors are too big? Hold on. Oh, for this to be considered a greenhouse, do you mean? Mainly for grass cutting, the lower two. Bear near tower. Ooh, bear. All right, let's go. I need a... Who's got eyes on the bear? Where is it? Start call... Oh, there he is. He's over by the farmhouse. Yeah, get out of here, you. Chase him down. Get him, boys. I missed. Running low on arrows here, I'm sure. I got him. Yippee! More huge hides. Okay, so the reed is not going to be a greenhouse. That's okay. I was just asking if it needed to be. If it doesn't need to be, then it doesn't really matter. All right, good work on that bear response. Bear response team was activated and successfully dispatched the bear in Sector 3. And here's our pet pig. Hello. How's it going? We're up to 3 huge hides. Very nice. And oh, thanks for getting some of my arrows. I need to get some metal arrows. That's the real thing I'm missing here. Metal arrows. Fat. These are also decorative. I should grab those. And that's twine. Okay, somebody must have grabbed the fat, I guess. I'll just throw it in. Put the rest there. Somebody split the mortar up. What did I tell you guys about that? Probably nobody remembers. Don't do it. Don't split your mortar. Let it be big. All reeds are replanted. Nice. And there'll be more we can pull out of the ice once that's unfrozen. Secondary bear at merchant. All right. Moving to engage. Let's go. Where you at, bear? Who's got eyes on the bear? Headed to tower. All right, on my way. Bear located. It's in the berry patch. Got him. Place any reed plants in basket. Okay, gotcha. All right, look at that. That's some. We got another batch of hides. We can do more sturdy leather. How are we on sturdy leather, by the way? What are we missing for that, Raven? I know I saw you had a bunch of chromite. Whatchamacall upstairs. So if there's an opportunity to make more of those backpacks, I could definitely use one. Need beeswax? Ah, okay, yeah, that'll do it. We don't currently have access to a beeswax thing, do we? All right, so blah, 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 prepared hide, medium. That needs to go into strong tannin, right? Oh boy, okay. All right, bucket time. Let's do this. So 1, 2, 3, 5. What is that? A weak tannin? That goes over here. Let's get through this. If one small prepared hide, 12 medium prepared hides, a bunch of huge hides, so that's gonna be lime water. I guess we'll start with that one because I happen to have some. 3 beeswax per hide to make the leather, huh? Okay. Yeah, that might be a bit of a wait then. I guess I could go knock down wild beehives and see what I get. I know that'll make a lot of people very angry. Okay. So we got the lime water. We need. Oh boy, here comes the friends. Hello, boys. How's it going? Looking dead tonight. Dig, dig, dig. All right, nothing there. Whatever. So what do I need? Oh, okay. We need tannin for these. So let me get some tannin logs. 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. Who's throwing rocks at me? See you? It must be. I don't see anybody else here. Seal that one. Get a bunch of tannin going. Why not? Sure, I'll need more eventually. All right, we'll let those seal. There's a bunch of woad in the resource if you still need it. Oh, for the flowers, right? Yeah, how are we doing on the flower situation? Good question. Claystone sand. Where the hell are people getting claystone sand and muddy gravel from? What the heck? Oh, because that was, I know where that came from. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Because that was digging up the... What the... Oh, that's a drifter. I was like, what the hell is that? It's one of those stupid drifters that can't walk right. The dumbest of the drifters. Here we are. But they can still attack me by being stupid. Holy cow, what is it? Apocalyptic? It's high. Oh, and there's a shiver. Get back here. These are fast, man. I guess that's kind of their thing. They're fast and they can climb, but they can't go through doors. Unless they're double doors, I suppose. All right, let's start filling this in. I did have some plans to consider doing some landfill programs to reclaim some of this lake water with the farm plots, farm animal plots. The enclosures, maybe is a better word for it. But I guess we'll see how that goes. All right. See if we got anything good off of these guys. Is there a portal over by your house or something, Rilip? Because they just keep pouring out from that direction. You gotta light this area up a little bit better. All right. See what we got. Anything? No. No, and triple no. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. It ain't worth it. Ooh, more flax fibers, very nice. At least we're getting something for our trouble. Oh, okay, Velocitotus is out. He just disappeared right in front of me. Makes sense. You disconnect. Like logging out of the Matrix or whatever. Been a while since I saw the movie. All right, some raw bush meat. That's just rot. You were a magician? Yeah, you made yourself disappear. How are we doing on rot? We got some recently done. We got 16 compost. I'll go ahead and pull that out and prep it for you. So we're at -6. So Raven, you're not planting, are you? Doing up here? Oh, you're planting carrots. Okay, so those are probably fine. Wait, did you take the roof off? We're not getting any greenhouse effect right now. Oh no, we are in some places. This probably just hasn't updated though. Man, I like you had such a good idea. I wish it worked, but it doesn't seem to be working properly. Maybe for next winter we need to like maybe we just have it as one level of greenhouse and then we just have something else. I don't know. I guess I'll let you figure that out. I don't know what the goal would be. Yeah, we'll have a chance. We got a whole year ahead of us to plan it out and tear the whole thing down and redo it. It's on the same footprint. All right. I guess it's not quite 9, but I'll pop off here anyway. It's been a long day. But thanks for stopping by, everybody. Thanks for hanging out on this Friday night. I know going to bed on a Friday at 9 o'clock. What a loser old man I am. But you know what? It's true. I am a loser old man. You guys can deal with it. Plus, I started an hour early, so I've been going for 4 hours. Thank you, 100 IQ or IQ. Hope you're enjoying the vintage story. If anybody's watching and you want to join the server, it's open to everybody. This isn't some like weird pay to play type thing. You can just you can join the Discord and get the address out of the channel, or you can DM me and I'll send you the address directly and then you can play. Let me take a look here actually. So Velocidotus, this is a McMansion. You should do this. This is great. Guys, here, I'm going to show this. I'm going to show this to everybody. Give me a second. How do I do this? No, that's not going to work. Hold on. Copy link. There we go. There we go. All right, you guys, check this out. Check this out. Before we go. This is Velocidotus's McMansion submission. It's more suburban style. Yeah, but look at all the roof lines. It's perfect. It's the most beautiful vintage story McMansion I've ever seen. You replace the basalt with shale? That's barely a McMansion? Okay, maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself. It's closer to a McMansion than anything that anyone else has been built. It needs more columns. Yeah, I suppose you'd have to make some adjustments for it to count as a McMansion. But again, it's the closest we're going to get to a McMansion. We need a portico. A completely pointless portico. That's what we need. 3 colors. All 3 colors of marble? Sure, why not? All right, now we're really ending. So I'll leave the server up for a few more minutes here. Everybody wrap up your business and get your butts out of here. It's bedtime, or you can go do something else, I guess. I'm not your dad. Maybe I'd be a good dad if I was. I don't know. Probably not. And yeah, we're playing tomorrow, Raven, at 1 p.m. So be there and be square. It'll be a great time. We'll all be there. We'll get some work done off stream so I don't have to put on a shirt. It'll be great. All right. Good night, everybody. See ya tomorrow or Monday or whenever. Bye-bye.